my buddies, ones that I know about. Oh, that's fun. How do you like them? I mean, you really haven't used them much, so I'm guessing. But I mean, how's the interface? Do you like the interface?
Yeah, it seems okay. Seems similar to
I feel
the
like
previous one.
I think it's just really over top of like the basic server architecture. So my guess is there's probably not much extra to do for it. So I don't know. Dear. Think beautiful. Okay, am I hearing anything? There we go.
And I think he was asking about the other planets that were on the mod pack.
Oh yeah, all the extras.
Yeah. It's in case people want a planet or two.
Just in case people want a planet or two.
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, Infinite's not in here where I would ask both of you, but I am going to ask you, did you want a drone that will come to you on command?
Oh yeah, you had mentioned that before. I don't know. I think for right now, I think I'm okay. I think I would rather us get our actual drones like working, the cargo ones, and like going and doing their thing rather than spending time on something like that. But I mean, if you got free time,
okay, I'll build another cargo drone. Then which one do you want next?
For the thing. Oh right, I never got to see this actually. I never got to see the action. Is it upstairs? You were telling Infinite all about like buttons and cool stuff and everything like that last week, and I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the control panels in front of those displays, and it'll tell you exactly what happens.
But it was down here.
But right now it's controlled by this control seat, and I think that's actually the small drone.
The little guy right here. Hey, little weld drone, right? Because we were doing welding, and it seems like we're gonna be doing a bit of that today. Maybe we're gonna see. Infinite. So I finished the Osprey mostly. It is functional and it works, and I got rid of the tilting, and it's better. Oh, and then I finished the ship itself. I actually was showing Infinite some of my scratch paper because I was working on some thruster calculations because I had the propellers on either rotor, tilt rotor, and then I had for the jet turbine area I actually put an atmospheric thruster, but then I put a second atmospheric thruster. So we were looking at 4 atmospheric thrusters large and 2 propellers, and so it was like. And my ship was very heavy, and so then I was looking at it, and I was like, man, I put power on the ship, and I was maxing out because Atmo thrusters are very very power hungry, and our small grid engines are only 2 megawatts each. I say only, it's plenty, but it's a thing. And so I was like, all right, I got to do some calculations here and see kind of what's going on. So then I started doing some calculations, and I was like, well, hold on a second. I was like, if I trim some weight, I was like, I may not need all these thrusters. So I worked on like trimming some weight off and then getting rid of some stuff, and I was able to lighten the vehicle enough that I could drop the thruster count down by 2 large Atmo thrusters. So now I only have 1 propeller and 1 Atmo per tilt rotor. And not only is it enough to lift the ship and plenty more, but it's also enough to I now have enough power. And so I was like, yeah. So it's a much better scenario than what. So I'm very excited. So if we want to get that started, we definitely can. If not, that's fine too. You know, whatever the group demands, you know, that we need done, we'll do. But I'm just very excited. Yeah.
Yay.
Tapping per floor. All right. Here we go. Oh, the bottle fill mod. I meant to put that on again. Oh well. That's fine. Right, well here we are, back in Sons of Ares. Loving it, super excited. Love this series, I love playing this. I believe Infinite will be here. He's been talking to me lately, and so I have a feeling he's, you know, everything's gonna be great and he'll be here. So everything should be that's all I have to say about that. Were you wanting to say something?
I was just wondering which one did you...
Oh, right, right. So, so the ore. We're looking for which ore we want. What was the first one we set up?
We set up the
hydro base. Okay, cool. So hydro base. So then next, you want to just shoot for the farthest one, or do you want to shoot for something more closer to home?
Sure.
Because magnesium is the farthest one out.
One.
So if you want to shoot for magnesium, go for it.
Yeah.
Think so?
I would just need a GPS because I don't think
Okay, I got it. I will drop it in here if you...
Sure.
Let's see, do you have an LCD that I can put, like, our orb base GPSs on? Or, I mean, it probably doesn't matter, right? Yoink, there it is. It's in the chat. I also logged into the server and let it run until it was daytime so that we had sunlight.
Oh, I thought we were wary about that with the time for...
No, I said I waited. I said I loaded the server and I waited until it was daytime.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't speed anything up. I just, because I also wanted to get a good screenshot of the Chinook, so I had to wait for the sun to come up because it was like 5 in the morning, and I was like, well, I'll just wait. I don't think the lights actually add anything when it's daytime. Not really. Yeah, look at that. You can turn the lights off in the garage during the day, and it doesn't effectively change the lighting in the garage. That's nice.
Very nice.
Love that. This is a nice garage. I'm actually, look at that. Sun's right there over the skylights. Love it. All right, well. Guy on. Whoosh. Is minus his tilt rotor, so I'm gonna have to like get blueprints. I did not do that. So we'll have to see. We'll have to build the thing first, and then we'll have to build the tilt rotors individually and attach them. But yeah, there he is. His wings, I feel like the wings need to be like longer. He flies just fine, but I feel like the wings need to be, but like looking at actual like Ospreys, wings are short, so I don't know. There was probably some,
yeah, as long as it lifts.
yeah, and that's the thing. So there's probably some complicated physics for like when you're being a helicopter and having long aerodynamic and light wings that like don't do that because they might snap or something like that if they're too big, or like I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some complex science involved, but I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I think I've never flown before because
you've never flown ever, like
anyway.
Ever. Wow. I mean, not that that's impossible, but that's just impressive. Wow. Okay. Continue.
Yeah. Especially with today. But
No problem.
Sorry, my trail of thought. I might have never flown, but I have heard that it takes some skill to do like a power rotate or whatever that is when they like are falling, but they've lost power to the rotors. I'm trying to remember what it's called. But it's basically like they're falling out of the sky, but the rotors are still rotating fast enough.
Oh, interesting.
To keep them not crashing to the ground.
Dang. Oh, how about that? I'm sure it does take a lot of skill because you have to be able to manage your descent and not stall without any forward thrust. Yeah, I can imagine that'd be a lot of do.
Auto rotation. There it is. It's allowing the helicopter to glide and land safely after an engine failure by using the upward airflow through the main rotor blades to keep them spinning.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I've seen them a few times. I was like, how? How is that possible? I mean, I know it's possible because
Physics. Yeah,
they've done it, but it was very impressive.
I'm just getting started on the blueprint. I'm welding the keel.
Yeah, I am getting a position ready for my
I'm excited for this.
small weld chip on the base,
I'm excited.
and then I'm gonna make the magnesium
Nice.
drone.
Oh, right in the back too. That goes. This. Look at the keel is laid. Love it.
Will you right
Okay.
back
No
in
worries.
1 second?
Take your time. Oh. Random block that I found. There's the. Ah, I got all the way to the nose. Love it. This is the lower connectors. I know Gmon's not here. Explain to him. So I'm going to explain to whoever happens to be listening. But I put a connector on the bottom of the nose, in addition to the two side connectors. Because the problem, one of the issues with my aircraft and the helicopters and everything like that is that while they have like usually like medium containers, like in the sense that like they've got room for a large access point, we don't ever have connectors big enough, like and piping big enough to catch to them. So I was like, you know what? If this thing is truly going to be able to carry a large amount of cargo, we're going to need to be able to access the cargo, the cargo system. So, and have large, storage. So I was like, I know what I'll do. I'll put some large, some medium cargos in and create access to things. And I was like, I don't want to hand load everything. Like we could, but how could we do that? Like, well, I'll put a connector somewhere. Like, how about the nose underneath? Good to go. So there's some cargo in the undernose. Should be okay because the weight of the rest of the ship is very heavy in the back, and especially if you're carrying a vehicle or something, it's gonna be very heavy. So hopefully the amount of cargo in the front will help balance that out actually, but also just not be a big problem. Look at that. If its eyes. Oh, Infinite, your eyes. I mean, you, not just your eyes.
In my eye.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right.
Good. How are your eyes tonight? Are they good and ready?
They are prepped. They are. They're ready.
Fantastic, love it. I
Yep,
have
yep.
laid the keel of the Osprey.
Ooh.
Fun.
Let's see.
Iman had to rush off for something real quick. He was here, and then he had to bunk out for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Shall return.
Correct. Connect.
Public server is up and about again. See? Yeah.
Cool.
So, you know, if you ever find yourself without anything to do, there's a public server available.
Does it have helicopter propellers and
I
parts?
don't know. We'd have to find out, I suppose. I don't know if it does. I looked at the mod list, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember now. It's in the public space in your server channel on the Discord, so it should be there. And Gmod will be able to tell us.
Oh, like the mod list.
Yeah, I think there's a link to the mod list in there. So
Okay.
it's there. I don't remember. Larson was here. He would know because he was just like. Yeah. Hopefully. In fact, it seems like the
Alright.
chat's gonna be a bit quiet again tonight, which really hoping after the turn of the year we might pick back up again, but it's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to like build out the floor because you know the underside is the hard place to get to for Gmod and stuff like that. Trying to like get this section done, so that you know when we do get the drone in here, it's not going to be to get to.
Mm-hmm.
So sent you the 2 new Dawns. Both lovely.
Both
I know
lovely?
you mentioned the one about the pants not having the white stripe. That's I gotcha. That's you know, it's not perfect every time. But that's what that's a Photoshop.
Wannabe.
So
Yeah.
once I actually load those in, I was just doing a little bit today, but once I load. But yeah, I had actually written in chapter 4 when they see her in this outfit, and that's why I was kind of going over it with you. I know when we were doing our first creation round, hair was down, but actually in the story it was in a ponytail. I was like, oh, I need to create these ponytail actions. I don't know how you feel about ponytail. I mean, I say that knowing you're a fan of Hilda. I don't know. Long hair is good hair, isn't it? Not that short hair is bad. Short hair is pretty nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
very,
true.
very true. I think I made that meme. You know, where it's short-haired, small-chested girls.
Right.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Don't look at that.
Yeah.
Closet.
Yeah, that was a fun. I liked making that. I was like, this is ideal. I was like, I have a person for every single one of these slots. All right, I have a layer of 5. Wow. All the way to the end almost? Got a couple here. Nice. Gmod is making once he gets back, he started working on the magnesium drone. So he's gonna be getting us. Yeah, he's gonna be getting the drone ready to go grab some of that magnesium.
Well, I'm looking forward to riding on this Osprey and also riding on this magnesium drone. Although that's probably a long
I don't think
trip.
we ride on the drones though.
I might do it anyway.
Drones are all. Oh, did
I
you
did that one time.
all the way out? Oh, the
test
test run.
run.
Gotcha.
It was like
Yeah, well, that's what he said because I asked him which one we got ready because he was asking which one I wanted next. And I was like, well, what did we do? And he was like, well, it's the hydrogen base. I was like, oh, okay.
yeah.
Lovely nose cone we're working on. Beautiful. And at some point, I mean, I'm gonna have to back out of here and go cut the tilt rotors off and blueprint them especially. And obviously.
Are you over in the
I am.
shed?
Shit. The workshop, I call it.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Shit.
All right. Where do I weld?
Wherever. I'm just trying to do like the bottom and kind of get those layers done. So you can just go string at a time. But it's all steel. Just the whole bottom of this is just steel all the way down.
All right.
So just load up with your 300 some steel and rock it. Rock it till the break of day.
340.
Love it. Like I said, when Gmod gets back, he said he was working on the I think he was working on getting a space for the weld drone to sit because the weld drone is currently occupying the weld platform. Gonna get that situated. Start on the magnesium drone. Yeah. There you go. Oh no. The nose knows. Love it. Oh, look at him go. What's up?
Oh, I see.
Everything's fine. Oh, speaking of everything being fine, guess what's almost completed draft 1?
Completed draft 1.
Chapter 4?
Don't tell me. I was gonna say chapter 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's exciting. And so you'd done some stuff in chapter 5 already. So yeah. So if you had to give a percentage of like how done draft 1 of chapter 5 already,
see, that's a tough one because, and I'll tell you why. Because chapter 4, which was the old May chapter in the old story, the 2016 version.
Yep.
That was exceptionally short, actually. It was only like 10 pages. Yes, very interesting. And so the thought process here, okay, well, does it kind of follow the same thing? Is that sufficient to tell the story? You know, because so is it enough or is it not enough to tell this part of the story? And you know what? We'll find out when we find out. Because honestly, I don't know. Yeah, the story will tell. The story is going to be the one to tell us how things. Not necessarily the writer, because I got no clue. Rolling into it, and we'll find out. We'll see what May has to. She's got enough to fill a chapter of 20-some pages. Like, golly, she's getting her. We'll see. I like doing it in that order, but then for some reason I always skip something. I don't know why. Oh, my energy's low again. Look at
this order.
Man. Critical, man. Good thing we got this nice little refill station right here. Somebody was thinking ahead.
So convenient.
Infinite, your view is showing, isn't it?
I thought it might be acting up. Let me see. Boopity boop.
You've reached the edges. We're either gonna need a crane arm, or we're gonna need one of Gmod's drones to help lift the rotors into place. Quite sure which proper method. At the moment, we don't have a crane, really.
Let me know.
What's that?
Let me know when you get a chance how it looks, because it's doing weird things on my side. Like the camera view is like, or like the view.
You've gone black.
Let me look at the yeah, like, and it's just flickering really hard.
Huh. I see that. I see something in the corner. What's in the corner?
So, the like stream, or the Discord.
Oh,
Discord
the little
has
talkies.
This, like little overlay of
talkies. Gotcha.
Yeah, talkie
Okay.
bubble.
I gotcha.
Are you trying to capture the
Well,
whole
so
screen?
he had his thing running and it wasn't running. So then he was like, I had a feeling it wasn't proper. So then he went to go fix it, and now it's like flickering and being freaky.
No, exactly. Yeah. And like, it looks like the VDO Ninja is accurately showing what OBS has, because OBS is showing this weird
And that's what I'm
thing.
seeing on stream as well.
Yeah. I have no idea what that's about.
I was about to say, well, I hate to ask you to maybe try to like restart or something, because it always takes you so long to load up and load in. And then I was like, wait a second. No, it doesn't. This man's got a new machine.
Yeah.
So that might be. Oh wait, no, you look good. You're good now.
Oh.
It's pretty solid. What did you do?
All right.
Anything? No,
Literally
well,
nothing.
that's all we have to do sometimes.
Like, I looked at it flickering, and I was like, well, that's weird. Back to the game, I'm bored. And that's how you fix that
Just
problem.
ignore it, and it goes away.
Yeah.
As most computer science problems.
Yeah, that's right.
Or for most IT people, it's just
Yeah, and
show
it
up
magically starts
problems
working,
fixed.
and then everybody's like, "You're a wizard, Harry," and it's like, "Yeah, well." That's why I went into this field. See, it's a very selective group of people that can go into IT. We have to be technomancers at birth, you see. You think we go to IT school and stuff like that to learn the skills. No.
We scare the computers.
That's
into
right. We're born with
compliance.
this innate intimidation for technology.
The amount of people that actually think that.
Well, it's just, I mean, because it's how it is. Like, oh, I just need it. And you know, there's some of it to it where it's like, when you have somebody standing over your shoulder or watching you, you tend to be a bit more careful with what you're doing, you know, so there is that aspect to it, you know, where people are a bit more careful, you know, when the IT guy's standing there, because they're like, oh, it's just natural to do. But there is some times where it's just like, this wasn't working like this early. Like this was throwing a massive error, and now that you're standing here, you're not. Like, well, I'm sorry. I wish I could say I did something. Or you'll have that where you're on a call with somebody and they'll be like, it'll fix it, and they'll be like, oh, what'd you do? Like, literally nothing.
Yep. Just
Yep.
told you it was happening.
I listened to your story and I looked at the screen, and that's what I did.
And the opposite will happen, where it was working fine until you, sir,
yep.
came over.
What did you do? Nothing. And those ones are always the best ones because they, like, you literally haven't touched this thing, you know, or you physically cannot touch this thing. Like, it's not a service we run, you know, and it's just like, what did you guys do? The internet's, you know, broken. It's like, well, nothing, actually. That's what we did. We did nothing. All right, look at this.
There's some really nasty bugs you can get when writing C code, because you can manipulate such low-level things as like the computer's like processing stack and memory itself, that normally when you have buggy code, you'll like start adding print statements to see like, okay, so where's the code stop, or what's the value of this at this moment. And so, but you're putting these in as like, you know, these are not affecting the logic of the code at all, because all they do is put some words on the screen. And you're just getting like little status updates and things. What's up? But
Jimon, you do know he was in the middle of a story, right? Like, and you just it just started. Like, he's talking. He's like deep. He's like he's getting right to it. And just like, hey, Infinite. Continue, sir.
So you get these bugs where you add, like, the code doesn't usually, the code works. You add a print statement, code doesn't work.
Huh.
This is terrifying for general code writing, and it's because, you know, this string that you just added, it has to be put in the computer's memory, you know, on this somewhere, and that's the place where you're actually having problems. So by like putting it there, it overwrites something and something gets messed up, and it's the kind of bug you don't get in many languages.
I was literally just listening to a conversation about Microsoft's move to potentially like replacing Rust and replacing C and C++ with Rust, and going through and that it's similar, but that it's, you know, it's just way more secure, way, you know, less error prone, because a lot of the issues that were in C were fixed, you know, for Rust, and that's like, it's better.
It's like a whole thing. We call them Rust evangelists that like profess the good news of Rust, and like not having memory errors, you know, having like memory safe code is a good thing, but there's a lot more errors in the code than that.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is they were saying, because they were saying that one of them was like, well, like, you can do type safe code in C. It's just people don't do that, and, you know, thus you get all these errors and you get all these issues because people aren't doing that. But you can do it. It's just nobody does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's all I have to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's because that's where my knowledge ends. It's like, yep, yep.
Yeah, right.
I agree. All right, the bottom is laid. How about yours?
You know, some bottom has been laid.
Right, my wheels on this side are done. Boom. Oh.
Why so are you yellow? Okay.
Actually, the reason why I was asking, saying hi, Infinite, and I was actually going to ask him about his programming.
No
Yeah,
way.
just in the middle of a story about programming.
What's up?
Yes, that is my brain. It is random, and speaks out, and then I just say something.
That's fine. Well,
randomly.
ask your question or speak
Ask
your
away.
comment.
So I was wondering, in his environment, do you test your programs
No.
on like on groups of people, or do you have a test environment versus production environment? Like, how would you guys have it laid out?
The majority of the code that we write is proofs of concept, proofs of concept, for weird hacky nonsense that we're getting up to. And so most of it's just written in Python. It's not even that crazy because, again, it's like it's a proof of concept, and the person we're giving it to it's not like production level code in the first place. And so what's important is, like, we use Python because it's so close to like pseudocode, basically, that it's easy for someone to understand like what's being done to cause the effect that they're seeing, or the manipulation that we're aiming for. And so sometimes we just have to use C, which I think we'd all prefer to use C because of the like access it gives you in the computer. But it gets really clunky and kind of convoluted really fast, and that's not great for the
Environment.
like
Wait, no.
outside person to understand. Whoop, wrong one. This one.
Interesting.
So so we don't really have a production environment, but we have Git branches.
We got the Git, man.
Yeah.
We know what's up. Alright. Alright, now there's going to be some interior work that needs to be done next Infinite, before we get too far up on the outside.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, sir.
Look, and I can run to the back of the plane and jump out. Oh! Get the part. Oh, no, I didn't get the part. I'm gonna get the parts. Guy, and then that guy. Boom. Oh, guess what else I did today, guys? I pulled Infinite. You and I were talking about old blueprints and whatnot. I pulled in the narwhal, and I redesigned her in current blocks.
Nice.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, because I thought for sure, based on how she was, built with those square tanks, that it was like gonna collapse. As soon as I pasted it in, like parts were just like armor was just gonna fall to its death and just not be a functional vehicle. It wasn't. With the tanks gone, the whole thing was still intact. Like, it was all functionally still there, and the only stuff that was missing were the guns, because we used, I think, the I forget what the Raven bolts, squat guns or something like that I used on them, and then there were, I think we were using, before Keen introduced armored conveyors, like reinforced conveyors, we were using like an armored conveyors mod, and so there were some armored conveyors that weren't where they were supposed to be, obviously, because we didn't have them at the time, and so I just put vanilla ones in, and they worked out great, and it was awesome, and life was good. So it just all kind of worked out, and I was very excited.
Nice.
So yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, I was very happy. I was like, oh, it looks good. And so I kind of redesigned her, added some more guns, because she had a big laser on the bottom. I don't know if you guys remember this, but she had a big old laser on the bottom, and obviously we don't have any lasers in vanilla, and so I was like, well, I gotta add some vanilla versions of things, basically, as best as I did, and she turned out decent. Obviously, she's not perfect at all, and not really in a like this is ready for like a survival playthrough thing, just not there. But overall, it's very, very well, well worked on, at least. So I'm happy about it.
I'm happy.
Yeah, I just had a little time, and I was like, oh man, I really want to do this, and so yeah, let's do
Why is this like this?
it. Why is this like this?
Yeah. I'm going there.
What's going on in there?
Just blocks behind
Blocks behind blocks. Oh right, you have your special eyes, so you see things that don't.
Yeah. Blessing and a curse.
All right. Well, from what I can tell,
Kind of.
I was gonna say
What do you
we're
think?
looking pretty good for some of this stuff because there really isn't a lot to do in this ship. It's very empty. So like
Alright.
as long as we kind of get the bottom layers kind of built up, so that Gmod could just like hit the top, of it and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing.
Do you know any places where the walls are more than 3, like walls slash like
No, I
stuff
don't think
attached
so.
to them,
But
or, like,
but
3
again, the hope is that
walls?
we kind of build from the inside out. So like we wanted to lay the whole bottom, which we did. Now it's kind of build what's in the middle and then build outwards, so that when he does eventually get over here for the stuff, he doesn't have to dig into anywhere. He doesn't have to go anywhere crazy. It's just kind of closing up the sides and.
I'm almost positioned on my blueprint. Do you want me to bring over?
It's up to you. It's up to you. We're doing fine over here. Infinite, I got this door if you. We get some girders. You can start building the stairs here.
We'll get some girders.
And then at some point, Gmod, I was telling Infinite, I'm gonna have to bump off to my build world, and I meant to earlier and I forgot, but I need to cut the tilt rotors off of the plane and of the Osprey and separately. I'll have to be built and attached separately. Subgrids and all that.
Understandable.
How much of the ramp should I place?
Just kind of go up as we're going up. So we've got, I think, 2 blocks up so far. So just kind of do 2 up, and then you can probably actually start building it up the rest of the way, assuming it'll hold. Which it.
Yeah, I think.
You know what you can do.
Wait,
I think it's stuck to the.
we
Yeah, I
don't
think they're
attach
stuck to
to
the
each other.
side.
Yeah, I think.
So.
I
If
can
the
just-
nose is.
Like, this is easy enough to weld from the inside. once
And that's the
walls
thing
are
is
done.
that the nose is
So-
like that's all there is here. It's just empty nose. So if you want, you could start closing. You could start building this wall up, and then do this, and we can do the other wall, and then we'll get to the top floor, and then that'll just seal off this lower section that has just like a light down here. Because I already did the cargo and everything in it.
All right.
Yeah. So I think we're probably good. Yeah, I think
So
we're
I'll
good to
start
get started
finishing,
on that
like-
part there. Yeah.
Like from the
Yeah.
door forwards, start put down
Yeah,
layers of the
I think
igloo
that
in
works
here.
out. This is all. Yeah, this looks good. But yeah, Gmod, whatever works for you at the moment, because I know you're working on the drones. We're just cooking on this thing. So whatever works the best for you, go for it. Middle of drone building, you build that drone. Yeah, there we go. That's Right. Oh, out of steel plate. Steel plate! Give me all your steel plate! And charge up while I'm at it. Right. Isn't it just the most beautiful nose cone you've ever seen? Don't you feel that it was worth spending 2 hours on?
I mean, I remember, like, you know, making some of the first planes I've ever made, and it seems so straightforward. You throw down, like, a fighter cockpit, and then you got to do something with the nose, and, you know, you could do something basic and dumb, but, like, it gets hard kind of quick.
Yeah, this one was, we had built it, and then I was like, no, I don't like it. I was like, it's not round enough. It's gotta be rounder. So scooched it out, made it a bit wider and thicker and rounder and knobblier. It went well. Alright. Down.
There's a block behind.
What's up?
Oh boy. There's a layer of blocks behind these blocks inside of the door here.
I thought I was looking. I didn't see anything, but okay.
I will get it. They're right where the door is internally, from the front to the back. The door lines up with like the first, I want to say, layer of like. There's an additional layer of armor that starts sloping outwards. And there's blocks in between.
Oh, no. Wait.
The outer layers and like the door.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about in here?
If you come out here.
Oh, right in there. Can we not reach there?
Right here.
Probably not.
Not. Yeah.
All
so
right.
I can get it from out here. Like
do
taking
what
a
you
block
gotta
off.
Do what you gotta do. We gotta keep projection on, so it'll be fine.
Sweet.
All right, so let's take a look at that then. Let's make sure that I get those right. Whoa, uh-oh, something's rattling. What's that? Oh, it's you.
Well, everything was going well.
Look like they're... And if you let me know if there's same thing happening over here, okay? It is?
Yes.
Where?
Yes, there is.
Like up in here?
Yeah.
Or right here?
You see the small connector? It's the column on this side to the right of it.
On which side? This side. So ahead of it, like over here, but then behind.
Other side. Okay. From the connector, you would go back on the plane one column, and it's the middle layer at that depth. At that,
I see.
Column.
Like right here?
Yeah, down in there. Yeah, that column right there. There's blocks between the outermost, like, 2x1x1 tips.
Those are the ones that I just got?
Door, I guess.
Like that? They look clear now? Still no? Oh, I see one
blocks
behind him.
behind
Okay, I see
these
one that
ones.
we missed. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there more back there? Okay.
Nope, just the one that
Boom.
is fixed. And same for the
Good
one
now?
behind. The one behind this guy.
Oh, it's not. No, it looked welded. Ah, there we go. Okay. How about now? Good?
Tricky light. And then
Oh.
up at the top, but we might be able to get those
Okay.
from the inside. Yeah, I can get those from the inside.
Alright, I think we got this. Because these are all like single layer, surprisingly. There, we've been for an hour and nobody's in chat again. Where is everyone? Been this way the past couple weeks. I don't understand.
They're not
Well,
getting
but Discord,
notifications.
I got it in Discord. I got it on YouTube. I see it in both sides. Like I don't. Any sense. YouTube messing with me again.
I know Discord the last 2 times actually have basically just notified me.
That happens sometimes.
That you were
Yeah,
live.
but I put in announcements channel. I put that it's coming out, so it should go out to everybody. Like, get it as long as they're following the announcements channel. Oh goodness! Whoa! What was that? The projection was suddenly like a solid object. Boyd, I'm here. YouTube hates me. I had to clear cache to get chat. Oh, see, okay, see, that's a thing. If chat's being funky, but I know that's just like that's something that bugs you. That would be a thing. Like if somebody's trying, but they can't, they can't chat because chat's being weird. Yeah, I didn't know that was if that's a widespread thing or not, or just you, Boyd. But hey, how's it going? We're missing people. It's just like I don't know. The past couple weeks, like since Christmas, it was like. Everybody was here before Christmas, and now after Christmas, it's like, where's everybody? Everybody's gone.
Okay, next drone's assembled.
All right.
You know what that weird knocking we heard earlier?
Yes. That was the thrusters trying to fight for dominance.
Trying to assert their dominance. It happens. You know how thrusters are.
Rusted and
Another
such.
one. They're lost. 50. Oh, okay, it's 50%. Okay. That's exciting. Yes. I'm gonna need like a whole animated tutorial, Void, for when this thing goes live, so that I can know what the world's going on. But yes, it's man, the amount of work put into this is incredible. I applaud you. Infinite, is this you coming around just like starting blocks, or is that? Okay.
Nope.
This whole row has one block in them, but they're not fully welded up.
I was doing that, but I didn't do that over there.
Maybe my welder is like reaching
Now I'm
through
mostly
my
going
one
around.
block and hitting blocks or something, but only just enough to
Yeah.
like build them, and then it hits the other one.
Yeah, sometimes.
I'm sorry to bother you, but is the transfer to window messing for you? Because I have a blank sheet with Captain Arthur, Infinite, and Manta.
Scroll down.
Ooh.
I
Scroll all
can
the
see
way
my
down.
name still.
All the way down. Like
That's
all the way to the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, all the way. You're all the way to the bottom. Got it.
Yep. No, still.
You see?
Yeah. That's
hold
what
on.
it's like.
No problem.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Transfer
to interrupt the
to
conversation
me,
again with
nobody.
this one.
Yeah, you're at the very bottom. The very bottom. You're the absolute last entry because I'm in here 20 times or something. Yeah, it starts out nobody, me,
Okay.
blank,
I will-
and then Captain Arthur, infinitely many, Manta, Star Mind You, Minecraft.
Here's my screen at the very bottom.
Interesting. Start scrolling up then. Oh, because you already own it all.
No,
No,
there's
no, it
stuff in
doesn't.
here
You
that I don't
selected
own.
it all, and it still said me. Therefore, it's all you. You did a Control A, right? Control
Like,
A.
select panel.
Control everything. Control A. And it says you. It's all you, so it's not going to give you that option. It's all owned by you.
That's weird. Then it says it's not.
Why?
welding
What's going on?
properly. The welders were acting like I didn't have ownership.
Strange. Yeah, Void. See, Void knows. Yeah, yeah, when you're the owner and it's already there, I guess for whatever reason it wasn't going to give you the option for you. Pay no attention to the fact that mine showed everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen
Yeah,
myself
I know.
before
It's
when I
weird.
had to use all
It's weird.
terminals
I don't
on
know.
to. I'm sorry, I was trying to figure out if I had to
No, 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 it's
relog
all
or
good.
something.
I think that might be needed for some things, as the night continues. When I have that issue, I usually do a transfer to nobody, and then you back. Yeah, you could try that. Yeah, the thing is that now there could be something weird going on otherwise, but when you Control A, if it says you're the owner, then that means you own everything. If you aren't the owner of everything, then what it's going to do is it'll show blank, because it'll basically be saying there's multiple owners.
Okay.
I mean, you guys all saying it for sake. Oh no, seed energy's low again. How does this happen? There's only 3 of you. Yeah, there's only 3 of us in the world, but because this is Ares at War, it's got like a bunch of other factions set up, but their factions aren't like just their own factions. They're owned by like characters and admin and weird stuff, so it gets a little. But it's alright. The tail is coming along too. Look at this. Great. I don't know. There's a layer that looks.
I hope you guys had a good meal.
Yeah. I didn't have to go anywhere.
Right? Same.
My parents were trying. They were like, is they just all of a sudden they were like, okay, yeah, and my dad told me, he was like, yeah, I gotta get to the store to buy some pork and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, oh, for what? And they're like, oh, for the dinner for New Year's. We're like, nobody said anything about dinner for New Year's. They're like, oh, of course we did, everybody knows. We're like, no. And so
Everybody.
well, and we normally do, but nobody had said anything this go around. And we had even like talked to my parents about inviting them over for New Year's Eve, but then they were still gonna have my sister's kids, and we were like, oh well, never mind. First off,
deals off.
we don't, they're not really ready for all those children to be in our house. But two, they're young children as well, like newborn, like not newborn, but under 2 years. Just, and then they go up from there, and it's just like they're not like they're not gonna stay up. Like why would we have them come over? Like it doesn't make any sense. So then they were like, oh yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. We're like, yeah, no, it makes no sense. And then we ended up not doing it. But then nobody said anything about New Year's Day. And then all of a sudden my dad was like, oh yeah. So then they called like New Year's Day, and they're like, oh yeah, like we're thinking about we couldn't really get to the food, and we couldn't get to the grocery store in time to get anything. It was like kind of sold out and stuff like that. So we're gonna go to Mexico. And I was like, first off, I made a joke about, oh, that's really far away for New Year's. Because that's me. But then the next question I was like, but I was like, first I was like, are they open today? He's like, oh well, of course they're open today. I was like, are you sure? I was like, 'cause it might not be. I said, and then beyond that, I was like, why? I was like, do we because then he was like, well, if you guys don't want to go, we don't have to. And I was like, I mean, not really. And then they were like, oh, okay, well then never mind, we don't have to go. It's like, okay, cool. And then we did go. But yeah, it was pretty close. We missed it just barely. Yeah, the skin of our teeth. It was like, oh man.
I appreciate that you
made
a dad joke to your dad.
I have to. Yeah. It's just how things go.
Yeah. It's your role now.
But yeah, I was like, Mexico, that seems like far away to go for New Year's. Like, are we gonna get everybody there in time? Yeah, how are we getting there? Driving? Planes, trains, automobile? Alright, well there we go. That whole, back section. I thought you were closing up this front. What happened? I just thought you were going to do this floor, but floor is... Yeah.
The floor? The ceiling.
Yes, I the floor for upstairs. But yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had said about closing up this because there was nothing down here that needed to be welded. So it was like, oh yeah, you just close it up and then it'll be a flat surface up there and we can go from there. Yeah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Wouldn't think of that.
Okay. All good. Oh, Gmod. That's wait. He's out there. He's out there somewhere. I might be postponing getting my Pokeball and instead getting my new joysticks.
Okay.
Yeah. I talked to my wife about it and I'm like, can't play Elite until I get new sticks. I was like, so I think this is what's more important.
What happened to the old ones?
They're yeah, so apparently my sticks have decided that they no longer want to live, and it all started when I noticed that my joystick, because I have a HOTAS, when I noticed that my joystick wasn't lighting up anymore all of a sudden. It has all these lights on it, and one light was lit and the rest was just like, and I was like, I don't know what that's about. And then if I would grab the stick and move it, sometimes all the lights would start flickering, and then they would just turn off. And I was like, there seems to be a problem here. I was like, all right, whatever. Then Whoa, Gmod, why is everything so green?
I'm moving my new drone up.
Is that are those lights? Like, that is green.
Yeah, it's the
Man,
status
that's
indicator
green.
light.
So anyway, so then it was all like, all right, that's a problem, but it's not affecting the game. Like, I can still play a game. Like, it's not a problem, so everything's fine, or so I thought. Then I started to notice, I think 2 weeks ago, that my ship would start turning weirdly, and I was suddenly a really bad SRV driver. And I was like,
Interesting.
I don't think you were.
oh no, I was. Remember
So
how I was like, I was
I
just
think-
like, because that's when I thought it was just the stick, and I was like, surely it's just the stick. No, the throttle was starting to freak out too, because I would go from 0 to 100 thrust, like 100 throttle, and just I couldn't stop in the center. Like, it was just like, no, and it was just like, and it was bad. And I was
I was more leaning towards.
well, it was, and I remember when I launched over the whole relic site over top of you and everybody. I was like, yeah, that happened. Yeah, it was a problem. It was a problem, and so I suddenly was like, there is an issue here. My stick is obviously having problems, and now my throttle is starting to also have issues. Something is wrong. And so, sure enough, we tested it. I pulled it up in Windows. Apparently, you can do that. And was looking at all the stuff. And there is a massive, like, jitter going on the Z-axis. Just constant jitter. So my ships were just like, and the throttle itself was also like, here, put it, because, the throttle goes all the way to 100, and then it would go to technically, like, negative 100, and the middle would be 0. Well, in the middle, you let go, and it's just like, 50. Then it was like, what? And it just freaks out. And so I was like, well, this sucks. And so there's just, unfortunately, on top of it all, Gmod knows this because we're talking about it. Logitech has not updated the drivers or software for this thing since 2018. And unfortunately, it's a 32-bit application. Well, Microsoft will not let you install any 32-bit drivers anymore. So if, for some reason, I am like, hey, why don't I just, like, uninstall this thing and reinstall it? Guess you can't reinstall it. So I'm literally just stuck with something I can't uninstall, reinstall, and I just, the sticks themselves are just, and also have not been updated since 2018. So like there's literally no reason to uninstall, reinstall, because they also, they're new software or anything like that. It's not important.
But if something.
Yeah, but if I upgrade again, or I have to flash the machine for some reason, like, there's literally nothing I can do. Like, I cannot reinstall the driver software for my Joy. It is impossible. No, sorry. No, it's bad. So basically, what I'm stuck with, Infinite, at the moment, is that my joystick and throttle are just non-functional. They're broken. They're not working, and it's a problem. The alternative is, the other side to it is, I can't do anything to fix them. There's nothing I can do. I can't do any normal troubleshooting. I can't do anything, and it just seems like they just have really bad, stuff. So the alternative was, I can maybe adjust the dead zones in some areas, but I can't adjust, like, sensitivity and things like that. It just isn't. So I'm like, well, I'm stuck. I have to set these aside and say they're done, and that's just what it is.
Next, they were kind of nice.
They were Logitech X52s, so they were not super nice. They were they were lower mid-tier, if that's a proper designation for them, in the sense that, like, they weren't like, the VKB ones, where, like, VKB Gladiators are kind of like mid-range, like upper mid-range. These were not those. These are lesser than that, and Logitech has very clearly abandoned them and is not updating them or caring about them or their software or anything like that. So it's just, I'm stuck with equipment that just is old and non-functional, and with Windows changing how they operate now, I can't even get up to date installers on anything, and it's all. So I was like, well, I guess I need to get some new joysticks, I guess, and I had some picked out that I'm like, I would like to get these. but they're expensive, you know, and whatnot. And I had gotten, as I told you, I got $100 from the president of the firm. You know, every year they kind of are like, here's a nice little Christmas present, here you go, and they just give you admin. And so it's a nice little Christmas thing. And so I got $100. I was like, all right, I got $100. You know what? There's a Pokeball I want that's $100. I'm gonna buy that, and I was so excited because I always give my $100 to my wife, and I was like, here, use this for whatever. But this year she was like, wasn't there anything you want? And I was like, well, there is kind of this one thing I want. So I was like all excited. I was gonna spend $100 on this Pokeball. I was really excited. I was like, yay, yay, yay. And then this happened. I was like, dang it. Because it's not a perfect one-to-one exchange. Like the Pokeball is, you know, I can't just be like, oh, I won't get that, and I'll just get these instead, because the $100 doesn't equate to both. But it is $100 off now, technically, because I have for free $100. Additionally, I processed all of my my time off, cash in / cash out stuff for the end of the year. So I rolled over, you know, as much as I could, and I cashed out the rest, and it's going to be a big chunk of money. So the hope is we can take most of that and use it, you know, for, you know, family bills, and then I can take maybe just like a couple $100 off of that and use that to get the joysticks. So we'll see.
Alrighty.
I knew you sounded very disappointed when you
I
were on
just,
the
it's
leash
just,
the other day, but I was like,
I want to play. Like, and also Gmod or Infinite, we looked at too, and like I've had these joysticks for about 5 years, so they've lasted 5 years. They weren't new when I got them. You know, it's kind of okay, whatever. Like, just I hate to like write them off, but I'm just like, well, that is what it is. So avoid saying that I could probably maybe figure it out and fix them. Maybe I can try to take it apart and see. That does not. The problem is that doesn't solve the crappy drivers and no updated software. You know, what, 5 years? 4 or 5 years. Oh no, sorry, no, 5, 6, 7 years. Sorry, 7 years. 7 years. This is 2018.
and with how
Well, and Windows is doing Microsoft is going to town on Windows, unfortunately, and doing a lot of things that are annoying and obnoxious and stupid. Some things that are nice, security-wise, and things like that are beneficial, but a lot of stuff is just annoying, and it's causing a problem. Like, I can't, you know, I can't reinstall driver software for a piece of equipment that I have, piece of hardware, because Windows decided 25H2 won't let me do that. Fine. No, but yeah, I was disappointed because like I want to play Elite, like I want to be able to play, and now it's like I've got hardware to make that happen, and now that hardware was not taken from me, but you know it's broken, it's not working anymore. I'm sad because I like my joysticks, they were great, and I had them all set up, and they worked, and you know they're the ones that they have in game. You know they're the ones that the cockpit joysticks and throttle are modeled on. And so that's why they're just like, they're so perfect. Their immersion is top tier. But unfortunately, just not meant to be, I guess. They served their role, and is what it is. Oh, don't blame me. You were driving into everything. It was terrible. You're going full VR for next setup? Yeah. Well, no, for Elite, I do. I haven't lately, since I moved to this house, I haven't set up stuff in VR, but I did. I mean, that's why I had voice attack and everything, because I had my throttle and my joystick, and I used voice attack, and I played in full VR, and I loved it. Elite in VR is awful, and just magical. Fantastic. I love it all. So, unfortunately...
I should take you guys out one time to the Outer Rim, where you can see the whole galaxy.
Star Wars? Oh no! Beyond the Outer Rim.
I mean, you can see the whole spiral in Elite.
Isn't that out at Beagle Point? Isn't that where one of them where you can see it all?
That's one of them, but that's the farthest one. There's another one that's closer. If you have enough jump.
Which
range.
I've got some now, and I'm working towards more. Yes. Right, Gmod? Right.
Yeah.
Jump ranges?
I have some jump range. I found it.
We actually found that was another way we found out Infinite that there was issues. He, Manta was trying to fire his weapon. And it just
that was the other thing. Gmod was over there firing a weapon called a repeater, and I'm trying to fire my gun, and I'm like holding down the trigger, and nothing's happening, and I'm like, what? I'm like, I have to like click, 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 click to make it shoot. And I'm like, this seems wrong. Then I get into the Scorpion because I blew up my other one because I'm running into everything, and I blew up my other SRV. So I respawn, get into the Scorpion, and I get out, and I'm using the same gun Gmod's using, and it is not repeating. It's not doing the key thing that it is named to do, that it's namesake item. Yeah. And so I was like, what am I doing wrong? And then finally I was like, Gmod, is this right? Is this doing what it's supposed to do? He was like, no. And I was like, ah! So come to find out that my joystick trigger wasn't registering. Oh, dumb. The whole thing's so dumb.
Yeah, we were wondering so long why Manta could not scan.
I know, it was awful.
Where's that though?
Okay, let's see. You know what I need to do is put a projector on each of these things and just throw them myself. But that's fine. Do patch probably, right? And then we'll just patch them. That'll probably work, right? Surely. Don't call me sure. No?
Just curious, Infinite. Or have you been in the lead at all?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the end of my question.
I was just wondering if you had any goals or any things that you wanted to do.
Do you have any goals? Do you have any goals?
Do mining.
Because Manta wanted a colony and I helped out with that.
Just want to do core mining.
He just wants to mine. That's all he wants. I just want to mine.
That is what I want to do. Yeah. I did a little bit of the like the subterranean, some kind of missiles. I don't really remember, but I've done some of that at this point now.
I'd love to see your opinion on the mining ship.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've even looked at it. Or I think you probably put a picture, so I probably have seen it.
Ah! Right, I got blueprints of the two.
Ooh.
Boom! There we go. No, you mean he was shooting everything but the target. I was. It was bad. The whole thing was awful. If it has simple life in space, mine rocks make money. And that's, you know what? And that's the thing is like, and that comes up so often in sci-fi stuff like that. Like, I mean, you know, one that I remember, like The Expanse, you know, the whole series, you know, group, they were out there because originally they were out to mine. And then they started a colony out there where the miners were, and then it, you know, all collapsed and it was chaos. The same thing happened in the Space Engineers novel, Janitors of the Late Space Age. Exact same thing. You had people out in the asteroid belt, and they were out mining, and that was the thing, because it's a lucrative thing. There's tons of minerals and stuff out there for the taking. I mean, we had one thing that passed by us recently that was coming. It was like an asteroid of like almost like pure gold, and it was huge. It was like the size of California or something like that. Like, it was massive. And it's like, that's a lot of money, you know, and that's why the idea of like mining stuff is, you know, in space and space objects is so fantasized and lucrative, because if we could get it, they're chock full of just good minerals.
Did I just...
You bonked something in a
What
bird.
happened? It's breaking my plane? Or it's moved?
trying to figure out what I hit.
Oh, we went hit. We better call somebody.
I see something at an angle. Oh yeah, you broke some stuff on
Oh, it's you. Oh. Oh yeah, Infinite has his eyes. He can see that from a distance. He can be like, oh yes.
Yeah.
Here's what's broken.
Yeah, you got some broken. Here, let me just.
Oh, he's driving away.
For you.
Yeah,
Peace out!
no, I'm putting him outside the hangar so I can get farther down.
Fix it.
I
Don't
got
do
places
that.
to be.
Here you
Oh,
go.
now he's on the
I'm
ground, Infinite.
Here I come.
Wait. Oh, right. He's. I was like, hold on a second. How's he flying that? Drone, people. The word is drone. The word of the day is drone. You see how well this thing fits in here? Did you see this? Did you see it? See how it's like backed up perfectly? Look at this. Alright, Gmod, you have your little your drone has lifty foot, right? The small drone? Scout welder? Doesn't he have a lifty foot? Yeah, he does.
You're gonna need.
But I might want to put the lifty foot on the.
Okay, well, whatever works best, because we're gonna have to basically we're gonna
Importing.
lift up the tilt rotors and attach them. So, thing.
Okay.
You're also gonna need to hover in the air
Outposts always seem
for me to get this
add
last.
massive.
Uh,
Yeah, to be fair, I was
Thrust.
multi-boxing 3 accounts on EVE Online doing mining. Ah, nice. Funny. Not funny, but that's... Ah, okay. That's a thing. What's going on here? Oh, interior plate. Oh, I've got interior plate on me. Nope, not anymore. I was all impressed with myself. I was like, wow, I've got the resource set. Nope.
are you good?
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, he is the mechanic, G.
Yeah.
Kind of his...
Just
doing my civic duty, sir. Where's Orlando Bloom? He can roll his eyes.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Mr. Brown. You've aided in the capture of a dangerous fugitive. Duty, sir.
My civic duty.
I know this is my random brain again. YouTube decided to show Big
Big. Oh, wait, English or Japanese? Okay,
Japanese.
I don't know how they do that in Japanese.
I don't.
Die. Oh, is that how it is? Is it die? Oh. I actually don't know. I only ever saw the one that was on Toonami, so I don't know what it is. I would assume it's big in Japanese, so it's either die or grande. No, that's not Japanese. I hear a helicopter. Okay. I was like, there's a helicopter. Oh, it's nighttime, guys. We can turn on the lights in here. There you go. Yeah, I was telling Gmod earlier that, like, during the day, like, you don't even have to have these lights on. Like, you can see in here perfectly during the day.
It's a pretty well engineered.
Isn't it? You remember when I was cutting in the skylights and I was exactly in between the light posts?
It was.
Yeah,
amazing.
oh yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, to be fair, one orca, 2 skiffs. 1 skiff became a freighter because orca ain't leaving the belt till it dusted. Nice. I've never played EVE Online, the spreadsheet simulator.
That would be my life if I had this. If I ever went that way.
Well, with how deep you get into stuff, yeah, I can imagine you'd be all over it.
I spent enough time on Elite.
I find Elite is... No, it's Elite scratches that space sim itch that you just don't get other places. Like, you just... Yeah. I enjoy it. I like flying a spaceship. And if I happen to be doing other things while I'm doing that, that's fun too. But I like being behind the seat of a spaceship.
funny is a lot of people say, "Well, how can you play Elite? It's so empty." And it's like,
Space is
no, it's not.
So, like it's kind of realistic there.
Yeah, I mean, if we tried to actually explore our own galaxy, like in Elite, we would still never.
Well, yeah, I mean, as evidenced by the fact, like, we haven't in Elite, you know? I mean, Elite is you know, is not the perfect simulation, but it's got a lot of the same kind of idea of how much is going on in Galaxy. Just, there's a lot of space out there, and a lot of systems out there, but a lot of empty space. Space is mind-numbing.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we found only because the developers gave us a hint.
I got gyros up. Infinite, you back? I hear the hear the propellers coming
Core
back.
condition, that's for sure. Yeah.
We could use your all-seeing eyes.
Well, I'll tell you, Gmod, the nubby, like the hump on the back, I need you to shoot and inject your stuff into the hump. Because there's gyros in there that need to get built.
Okay.
Step away.
A repeat. Step away. Uh-oh. Jetpack fuel low. Space. Thanks, space. While I'm at it, I'm gonna need to fill my bottle. Really should have put that on. That model. Got.
Demon. Speaking of
2
mods,
years of that game. Wow.
does what's it called?
Oh, right.
Server? Public server? Does it have helicopter parts and propellers?
It does?
All right.
Is it
What a hero.
significant? Like, is there a reason to use them?
I mean, I pretty much set up everything like R-Save almost, but without the areas of war.
Oh, yeah. How is the hydrogen tank efficiency?
Yeah, did you
Hydrogen
use
engine
the mod?
efficiency.
I think I did.
Big fan.
Which one did you use? Mine or the one from the
I think I used yours.
Hydro Boom?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah. I took from your mod list, so...
Oh, Croak, you're criminal. That's cool. Oh, the hydrogen engine's done. Are you hitting these hydrogen?
I put
Nice.
some in from the weld
parts.
chip, but I had to go back for parts, so I'm just welding up the stuff in the back manually.
I think they're high. Yeah, those are complete. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Hydrogen engine back there. Hydrogen.
And some of the planets,
Watch out of it. Coming through.
that are in the new save are not easy to find.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. There we go. Second engine. Okay. That means that that and that be ready to go. Oh, no, I got all the parts. And oh, yes, never mind. Somehow I have all the parts for these. I don't really know how, but I do. Love it. Oh, one little. There's a way to know where your player is without signing on ED. If you had set up like an external third-party like tool to kind of monitor your progress and stuff like that, then yes, actually you could. It would tell you where you are, where you last logged out, things like that. If you haven't done that already, then no, there's nothing you can do to like backfill that basically.
I think Inara will get your
no matter what
location even if you haven't logged in. Yeah, because it pulls from
your
your
but
journals.
there's a good chance you don't have any journals.
I think it doesn't pull from the machine.
Well, that's where your journal files are.
Directly from.
They're on your machine, local machine.
And I need to research into Inara how it does it because it doesn't get it from my
yeah,
machine.
Inara gets, or when one of those plugin guys asks for your your elite data, like your frontier data, it attempts to pull like your account data and server data from the servers. What it doesn't do though is pull your like day-to-day game activity, because it can't do that because that exists in the journal files, which if my understanding is those are local journal files on your machine. And so the way that works is it reads those journal files. That's why they kind of have to know where your game lives and kind of story is.
Well, how I've seen Inara work for me at least, I just log in with my Elite account, and it can know where I went, how much I spent, what kind of fleet I have, what the ships are made of, and it doesn't have any access to my like any components or anything, any engineering. It does all that, and I don't have any programs on my machine that connect to Inara.
Oh yeah, that's true. It wouldn't have any stubs. That's right. You're right. Yeah. So I wonder.
I'm assuming Elite provides some information, but well, if you need a trip back to the Bubble Void, let me know. I'm happy to come get you.
You trip back to the Bubble Void?
Void.
I took all three of us.
All three, both of us. Is there a on a carrier? I know that like explicitly like looking at them, there's a set number of landing pads. Does a carrier have a limited amount of space for ships?
No.
No.
Technically, if you're storing.
But if people show up to your thing, no.
They can just land and they go inside the carrier and then they're inside the carrier.
That's what I thought. I thought. But yeah, so you could carry everybody everywhere.
Yeah, really the only benefit of getting a fleet carrier, I mean a squadron carrier, is basically you have more landing pads and the bank storage. Basically, you can transfer ships and modules now between your squad mates. So if we wanted to go on a mining spree, I could give you guys 2 mining ships.
Infinite's got his own.
As loans. Yeah, I know. I know. I was just
No,
joking.
no, like that. No, you're not joking. Like, because that it's legitimately what your thought process was. That you could rent us ships basically, and get us where we need to go. There was no joke involved. That was 100% true and accurate for me.
Well, when I say joking, I mean you guys would probably want your own ship.
Yes, that is what. No, what I mean is that that you intended that 100%. Like that was it wasn't a joke. You're that kind of guy. You're the generous one, and that's your whole spiel. Is I want to be able to, get you guys everything you need and supply fund basically for you, and be the what was that?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we do, and that's kind of what I'm saying here is that it's like it's not a bad thing. It's
but
what you were just like, oh, it's just a joke. It's like no, it's not.
Really
Like you always want to help everybody.
I do want to help, but I really was trying to joke in that place because Elite is the game where you can basically get your own ship, you can build up your stuff, and it does, in my opinion at least, feel accomplishment when you are able to do something like that. I don't know about you guys.
That feeling. Oh, my inventory is full. No, does somebody want to pick up these steel plates here?
I'll get them.
Drop them. Oh wait, I got them. Never mind, we're good. I welded up some things.
But
All right.
thank you for the
Oh, of course.
compliment,
But I mean, that. That's how. That's that's just how you are.
I mean, I really do like to help, but I also do like to just basically support people.
You're the one, as we've talked about this before. You're the one that you dive into a new game, you learn everything you can about it, you spend as much time in it as physically possible so that you can build up all your resources and everything, just so you can just be like, here guys, let me help you out. let me give you whatever you need. What do you need? What do you need so we can have some fun? Oh, nope, I can't. But I got all the parts, look at that, yay!
The new game that I've
Oh,
made
goodness.
2 games. I think
Oh yeah, you were talking about that one.
Was one of them.
Our ship parked in the planet
And
surface.
yeah, I'd be interested to see where you parked. Alchemy Factory was a new one that really caught my attention because you can build so many different things in so many different ways. And the other one was like a dwarven game. Orbound. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Not heard. Infinite, can I borrow your eyes real quick? Can you look under this layer and see if there's any blocks in here that need welded? Oh, did he leave? Oh, I had no idea. I thought he was moving around. Yeah, Void, I feel like I remember you talking about Elite and that you were stuck, that you had gotten a spot. Oh, yay! Yay.
Hmm?
Yeah, I just got a, no, I just, one of my...
No, I feel bad for Void. I've had that before.
Oh, goodness, oh, no. Safeguarding certificate. Here we go. Yeah. Stay at Oh, wrong person. Oh. Ah. Right? Oh, no, it is the same one. It is the same one! You mess with me. Okay, yeah. I sent, yeah, I just sent that to you at 4:44 today. Yeah.
Wait, Void can see the secure channel?
You channel Discord with 3 familiar people in voice. Well, yeah, I think it's in there, but I don't think they can join it, can they?
Why not? I thought.
Oh, I see a channel Discord with 3 familiar people in voice chat from back in Sea Thieves. Oh, right, because we never popped you back out of that because we thought we would do more. You know what? My son goes back and listens to some of the Sea Thieves stuff, and he asks often to listen to Sea Thieves. But one of the ones that he plays often is the one where you were with us, Void.
Be nice to have a gallon again.
Sure. Right? Isn't that what I said? Yep. Yep. So anyway, so we've got yeah, it's called Count on Me. Yep, perfect. If you else, thanks. My name. The joint account. End. Okay. So I actually told Infinite about this because the names of these kids are hilarious. Not like silly names, but like just strange coincidence. But Cub Scouts. My son is in Cub Scouts, I think I've mentioned, and I am the den leader for the Lions age group. And so we had 2 prospective kids come to join potentially to kind of check us out 2 days ago on Tuesday, because we meet on Tuesdays. And they were nice kids. They were very shy, but they came and they had a good time, it seems, and they were interested, and it was great. So I had marked them down for the adventure that we did that night, and they're on the chart and set up and all good to go, and everything's great. Well, today, or yesterday actually, I think, one of the leaders messaged me and said, hey, can you send me the charts for the kids, all the adventures they've done, so that we can get the things ordered, because we're doing a advancement ceremony next Tuesday. And I was like, yeah, sure, here it is. And I had the 2 prospective ones on there and had them on the chart. And I just got an email that says, oh, they want to join. And I'm like, oh, hooray, that's wonderful. And they're like, can you tell me what adventures did they complete the adventure last night? I'm like, yeah, it's on the chart I sent you. Oh, it's always stuff like that where people don't read, and it's just like, come on. But yeah, but nice. So we went from 3 lions, 5 lions. I think one of our previous ones is just not. She has like other electives that she was thinking of doing. I think we're probably not going to have her for the whole rest of this year. So it's nice because that means we've got the group is instead of being what's happened?
What?
You okay?
I died
What
from
kind
a
of collision?
collision. I was just
Well,
standing
don't
there.
stand there then.
Trying to control my drone.
Maybe the drone hit you.
Eh. Well, the drone's way up in
I
the
don't.
tower. I'm
I
not
got
here
nothing
in
to say.
the garage.
I don't know. I can't help you.
The dangerous world out.
Go on. Yeah. Play. What's that?
I'm just
Oh yeah, the C. Yeah. And so, like I said, you know, my son he watches those, and so one of those was, you know, the one where you were on with us. He watched that one a lot, so I get to hear us as a group, you know, on there, and I'm like, man, it'd be nice to have back in, you know, get us a big group. Like Gmon said, you know, get a galleon again, because we haven't done a galleon really since then, so it'd be nice to do it. All right. Okay, so where are we at? So we welded all that up. That's all clean. Infinite, you're back? Can you walk up here to the tippy top?
Mm-hmm.
And just look under this top layer and see if there's anything missing. Like in this hump. You look in the hump.
Yeah, let me put a...
There is a menacing welder coming up behind you. Watch out.
Hello.
It's like, I saw you like squat down and turn. And you're like, yeah, let me look. And it's all of a sudden, da-dum, 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 da-dum. Hello.
So in the hump here, there are 3 yellow blocks.
Are they in a line or in weird alignment?
If I was to look through the helicopter, like skewer, or if I was to skewer it here,
okay,
I'd hit 2 of them, and then there's one more in the next.
Can we take a look? Oh, there they are. Oh, it looks like it's a gyro.
It looks like a gyro. So I assume that's what it is on the other side. Actually, it's probably what all 3 of them
for
are.
sure, I got them.
Knowing you and your plane.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's very symmetric.
Symmetry was given to us by the gods, okay? Like that. To deny symmetry is to deny the divine.
Yeah.
Well, that's a new one.
Oh, well, maybe you should speak to some Egyptians.
Oh.
You got a thing to say about that, huh? All right, let's see. Is this the gyro here? Why am I not squatting? Oh, I already am. Oh, seriously? Okay, yeah.
It's
yeah, I got it. I got parts now, I guess. And steel plate. Wow, are we really
one more
low on iron? I mean, I get it, but wow. Goodness. There we go. I need some steel plate. Need them. All right, so is there a third one there, or is it off center?
There is a third yellow block, which I assume is a gyro.
Skywalker.
Yeah, that's right.
oh, I think. Okay, hold on. I think yeah, there it is. Okay, my bad. I got that. Okay, where's the last one? Straight down.
So.
See, I already did all this.
Not from here.
Okay.
It's not here. It's straight down from this block. The problem is the block below this block is a battery, so you know it's the third block down from the one I've.
Third block down from there. So it's through this battery?
Yeah. That's right.
That's right. Right through that.
So, since the drone's completed, Manta, we will need to find a place where the drone lands at the magnesium base.
Infinite, I think we have a problem.
Is it big and blue and menacing?
What?
Oh, the drone that always ate
no. No, it's not that. No, it's oh, no, wait, I think I got it.
Oh, no,
nice. Okay, never mind. I think I got it. Okay, I was concerned. I thought I could only reach one, but it seems that that's not the case. It seems I have it. I have you. Wait, what happened?
Okay.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Like, what happened? Where did it go? Okay, there it is.
Oh, you got it.
Got it.
Yeah,
all right.
And go get an unknown signal.
We're enraged.
Okay.
All right, we got the rotor on the end to do, but I'll grab that. Did you survive that one? Okay, good.
I'm in
Because
the tower
I
again.
welded another rotor, and the last time I welded a rotor, you died.
I don't know what happened, but I was like,
Yes. All right. The plane is. Well, actually, we need Infinite's to seal of approval, but I think the plane is done.
now we
We gotta roll it out.
and
It's
put the
gonna be a thing.
propellers on.
Okay, no, we have 50,000 steel plate. What you talking about, Willis? Dang. Why? What? Where are the tanks? Oh, I know where the tanks are. This is a silly land. It's a silly place. Oh, 100. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna swing over to the and look, it's daytime again. Hooray! All right. So this is gonna be really unpleasant because this is gonna swing down and go kerthunk-a-thunk.
Well, if you wait 1 second, I can get my mag plate on.
Do you think
and
it's
I
gonna
can
be
grab the
enough?
front.
I have a feeling you're gonna get thrust down into the ground, but that's fine. Science.
Okay.
And then after this is done, I'll
Yes.
put a new blueprint in for the left rotor, and then we'll do the right rotor, and then we'll be good to go. Is that Infinite? Infinite, are you really far away? Okay, gotcha.
In an unknown signal.
He loves his helicopter.
I do. Unknown signals are just an excuse to fly the helicopter.
It's true.
That's it.
Enough statement. I'm out of steel plate. That's. Give me a steel plate. Anyway, we got two. So excited about that. So few of them. There's not many of them here. Oh wait, what was that? Go. There we go. That one's right next to him. Look at that. Come on, friend. You got this. You know what we gotta do? Gotta do it. Wait, I'm in. Catch it. Got it.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
locked.
oh. Sorry,
Or
just,
can-
I wasn't ready.
can
I wasn't
lock
ready,
up.
but I can be. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm coming. Nope,
I
I'm here.
can
I'm here.
walk to
I'm
the
ready.
ground
I'm
then.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
We need Infinite in his super helicopter powers. Well, we
Come.
don't really need you. I don't think it would go well.
Oh.
I mean, if you want, you can try.
Oh. And you also still probably want to check and see if anything's
Yeah, we
broken
do
on
need
you.
you. Are you locked? Come on. Okay, ready? I'm gonna cut her free. You guys ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm getting down. I'm gonna get crushed like I did last time. Ready? Alright. 3, 2.
Doing a little
Hold on.
bandy lane.
Oh, well, okay, there it is. Gmod, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. Go, 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 slowly. Oh, wow, this is amazing. How are you doing this? Look at that. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's amazing. Don't hit the top. Okay, we're in the clear. Boom. Set her down, Gmod. You're good to go. Set her down. Oh, yes. Oh, well, you bounced a little bit. Oh, she's been. Look at those suspensions. Look at them go. All right, Infinite. Take a gander at the baby and tell me how the baby's doing. Baby might be a little upset.
Nope, looks good. Let me.
I didn't. To be honest, Manta, I didn't.
I didn't either, and I appreciate that it did.
Nope,
Everything's fixed? Oh, well, there's no projector on it anymore. So. Oh, there's actually no projector on it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, dear. That is...
Gotta find that one block,
you know what? It's fine. I never run into a problem like that. Go.
We should, at one point, just do a compilation of all that.
Guys, it's not as bad as you make it out to be.
No.
Make one out.
No.
It looks great.
My...
I think
yeah, my problem with not leaving free space to add things later.
And then.
Oh man, that nose cone. Oh man, I don't mean to blow my own nose cone, but good gravy.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad, man. I just
bad.
What we were talking about is my inability to leave free space. My desire to occupy every possible spot and say, it's all used up.
Where do we put this teleporter?
Oh, there isn't space. My bad.
Or this food gourd. Or this food
You know, if somebody had just given me the bill of materials ahead of time, there would have been a space for everything. Oh, look, Infinite, we just met at the end. Do we need to, like, touch welders or something?
You want me to use the weld shit?
Do a little welder bump.
Oh, yeah, if you want to, you can. We're just hanging out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Things are moving. Wibbly wobbly.
Something's wiggling. Oh, here it comes.
I was thinking how that vid would be. You know... Not that bad. It hasn't been that often that we've had to really change a lot of stuff. And yes, sometimes it's difficult to find an open block space because my ships are as physically efficient as possible. Efficient. The space efficiency is just phenomenal. You can't find a spot on my ships that isn't fully utilized. You know, just give me more compound blocks, we'd be in a much better position. With,
I mean, to be fair, if you want to make a fail video, you can make it on the amount of times I have pressed F.
Well, that I've done the same. I just did it last season. I was just going along, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, no.
I was real hesitant to put a camera on the helicopters because that's just asking for trouble.
Oh, ow. Well, okay, I just ran into a wall there. I just literally ran into the tail. Okay, so everybody, I need to put a sign here that basically says, watch your head, because I just jumped off this into the tail. Yeah, mind your head, because it's bad. Okay, so now I'm going to load up a new blueprint. One, and move.
Not for the good
Prints. H. 200, tilt rotor, left. There she is. Look at the beautifulness. Now, my understanding is these are collisions. So, in theory, should be. So, Nope, we don't need any of that. We just... Okay, and then vertical. Oh, actually. Oh, are those half blocks? They are.
Oh boy.
And we'll just improvise. It's fine. I felt it would be a long one. Yeah, I like that Gmod originally called it a compilation and was like, fail vid. And I'm like, guys, no. Like, no.
And
then we'll react
to
it. We'll have react content. Oh, God, I hate that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone has a fail vid eventually.
I just call those regular videos for myself.
You there? Oh no, there's a hole in that one. Right. So forth. But that. Boom. There we go. And in theory, that should work.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. So
Yeah, if Gmod could come in and weld this, that'd be pretty
carry this
pretty
over
flippin'
with the drone?
sweet.
Yep.
Sweet, I
getting
appreciate
parts
that.
right
It's
now.
pretty flippin' sweet. Now what we'll do is we'll lift it, and then, well, we
With the
could
drone.
use our hands. Might be able to move it. Not up to the wing, but we might be able to flip it, because the problem is it needs to... You know what? Wait a second. Hold, please. Hold, please.
Uh-huh.
Hold. Boom. There it is. There it is. Now it's perfectly fine. Check.
Loading drone coming in.
Go. There's the sprue. With parachutes. My parachutes will protect me. Yeah.
We've had our own fails.
Somebody here has had some fails with parachute.
Remember that time we tried the like?
Oh
ejector
yes,
seats?
those were guaranteed fails.
Oh, okay.
They were like concrete.
They were pretty
boots.
bad. I was also thinking of the
Pointing
time
to
that the SG-200 went to go land on a planet, and I guess gravity was high. Parachutes, no help.
Oh, yeah. And then, wasn't that the one Infinite was trying full boosters?
I
to
think
try and
so. He was
slow
doing his
down?
best.
Oh. It might have been the one. There was one planet where I was a little too fast, and I probably would have made it, but I came down to the top of a mountain.
It's happened.
And so I had much less, room.
Much less room. These things happen. It's okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember there was one of those seasons where it was such a high gravity planet that Manta went first, and then he respawned in Infinite's vehicle as Infinite was trying the thruster straight up.
It's gonna go. I love it.
It was an interesting.
We've
time.
had some interesting things in this season. We had a compilation video, if you guys remember, of a catch-up of a previous series. I think it was for ES2. I think we had a catch-up video of like what led to that season. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was in the first episode. And I might have posted it separately as well, but I know I played it, I think, in the first.
I think the most strangest one we've ever had to deal with was finding out the relic pyramids basically are immortal.
We can't get out.
Oh no, we've
Yeah, we literally soft locked ourselves. Oops. Infinite, you might not want to be in there. You're gonna get sealed in. Oh, did you just get squished? Are you okay? You're okay. You might just like belly flopped as you walked around behind him. Whoa, here he comes.
Telling you, this thing is a predator.
You know what I found out? Furbies
What's that?
were predators. They had forward-facing eyes.
Oh, interesting point.
And did you know that max money can have an SE? I don't know if there is a maximum. Gmod, is there a maximum money in in SE? Yeah, no, I don't think there is there? Knowing Keen, there probably is. Probably some hard-coded number. They were like, this will never be a problem.
I mean, with the ATM and everything.
Well, next update. Did you guys see? Next update is supposed to be a revamp of the economy system. Yeah, that's what the next update is. It's supposed to be all new economy. They've already been showing off some new economy ships and stuff like that. It's supposed to be a revamp of the entire economy system, supposedly. We will see. I think it is. Gmod or Infinite? Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the
I
internal.
turned off my welder, so.
I did the internal.
Okay, yeah, it's all done.
atmosphere thruster.
Okay. Just
Hey,
wanted to make
Infinite,
sure
you see that
before I
nice
seal it
nose
up.
cone on the
Yeah.
color there?
Look at
Yeah.
that. That's a nice stud.
Yeah,
So
I
is this
didn't
the
I didn't waste any. I spared no expense on this.
no expense on
thing.
this one?
Look at those build states. Did you see that? There she is. All right, so Gmod, can I get you to clamp down on this bad boy? We're gonna do our best. Actually, you know what's part after it's all said and done? Pretty sure these were facing up. Gmod, how good is your up-down thrust? Like if you're laying backwards?
If I'm empty, I could
No?
probably do it.
I think they're supposed to attach vertically.
I'll go empty.
I'm silly. Pretty sure I put them when they were. What do you guys think? Good looking tilt rotor assembly?
Yeah.
If it says he's facing away. He's like at the toilet. Yep, looks good.
Looks good from here.
I like that we're gonna put this thing actually like together. Yep.
We're gonna, like, assemble
Out of the
thing.
factory here.
Yeah.
Clear the factory floor.
Oh, I like the little vents.
Well,
little
look,
barred vents.
and in the back it's
Can
got
we move
the exhaust. Except it's not actually in line with anything. It's just there because, you know, technically it's just a turbine. What Infinite? Gmod, what'd you say?
Should we move the?
Oh, can you
actual
not
plane
get there? That's fine.
farther out?
I got this.
Well, I was just wondering if I had wings in the
Ah,
back or a
gotcha.
little
I
bit.
can do it. I can do my best. Here we go. Ready? And. How's that?
Yeah.
Brakes on, baby. Oh, that's... The ship is like pretty much. There's a couple of quality of life things. Like a button on the inside of the bay that lowers the door. Whoa, what's going on?
Ooh.
I glitched and I think mag plates.
It sure did, and it broke the doodad. Oh, you're gonna need a new doodad, love.
Yeah, I got them.
Gonna need a new doodad, love.
Let me
Not
get some
bad.
steel plate. Oh, like
I
4
got it.
blocks. I got it. Hey, that's got it.
Don't you forget it. How's it look, Infinite? Just these guys? Or is there more? Oh, there's a little deformation back here, I think.
There. If there's deformation,
It might just be
show
cosmetic
that to
deformation, not
me?
actually damaged. Yeah. Yeah, so we got
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
It's all done.
Okay. Did you have?
He
a
did
foot
have a
down
foot
here
that he
you
lost.
Gmon?
Would
Yeah.
you like Infinite to place a new foot? Oh, nope, he's here. Never mind. Gmon's here. Facing upwards and build rope unattached. Yeah, I know, Void. That's what I was.
I'll
Oh.
be right back.
Oh, there's my unknown signal is landing right outside the hangar. I don't have to go far. Hello, unknown signal. They're just like, you know what? Manta's not gonna go anywhere. We'll just hand deliver it to it. Hello. And of course it landed. Yep. That's fine. Oh, look, some cobalt. Oh, and I have no parts. Doom. Doom.
Okay,
Nice,
I'm
okay, here we
attached.
go. I'm here. Okay. Ready? I'm about to detach you in 3. Oh, wait, there's some scrap metal in there. I got it. 3, 2, 1. Boink. There you go. Oh, okay. Okay, can you get you straight ahead? This one goes on the left. Oh goodness, oh goodness. So big. Alright, and then if you can tilt upside, like tilt yourself backwards so that the propeller is facing upwards, that would be fantastic. You have left. It's okay.
Sorry, 1 second.
That's
I'm
fine, that's fine,
repositioning
that's
myself.
fine. Mine. Hello.
Nope.
Alright, here we go. Soon. Moment. Oh, there he goes. Ooh. Alright, so if you can, yeah, like I said, if you can. Oh, whoa.
Oop.
What's happening? Okay,
Don't
that's
have
fine.
any
Then
thrust.
just turn around and just slap it on the side, and we will. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. Can I reverse it? Does that do anything? I don't know if it does without a head attached, but we're gonna pretend it does. All right, so go ahead and just attach yourself. Same thing on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Come on over and bring that rotor in close, and I will attempt to attach. Oh, you're right on it. You're right on. Oh wait. Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay, bring it on in. Bring her in, Virgil. A little bit closer. A little bit. Nope. No, you're too high. Nope. You were right where you needed to be. Went too high now. Oh, now you're way too low. Oh, now you're too high. Oh, too back. Oh, bit more. Hey, there. Just, yep. Okay, go a little bit to your. Oh goodness. A little bit to your front. Just to. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now just tap down for like a half hair. Oh, yeah, okay. A little bit too far. Up. Okay. No, too far. Forward. Okay. Stop. Bring it to the right. Oh! Wow. I'm alive. Well, the wing is inside that now. I'm not quite sure how that happened.
I got blasted into orbit.
I just came back and I heard that Gmod got blasted into orbit. Should I be concerned?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Ooh, a little damage on this guy. Ooh, just kidding, sorry. You fixed the block. I thought I was fixing it.
Oh, gyros, no!
Ooh,
Oh wait,
that's
these are not my gyros. Never mind, I don't care.
What? Okay.
They're blue.
Yeah, I'll have scrap metal.
Okay, well, so that did not work as expected. Then again, this is a dedicated server. Kind of expected it.
Yeah. Wait, let me check. Oh yeah. Nose cone. Oh no. Oh wow, there's a lot.
Yeah,
more.
this
Wow.
went.
A bit of damage there.
But that's okay. That's okay. We can. We will. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. And you know why? Because I'm not gonna let this get me down. No, definitely not.
There you
Definitely
go.
not. Just do, man.
Do you mind? I'm gonna clean up these
Yes.
gyroscopes.
Fantastic.
Sweep those up real quick. Then maybe I go get an unknown.
I just literally got one. Did you hear that mine just dropped off like right in front of my face? They hand delivered it to where we're at. Yeah. They were like,
awesome.
they're like, Manta's not gonna.
I kind of like. Yeah. I kind of like when they're farther away.
Yeah, well, yes, of course, yes. That makes a lot of sense.
I just found a piece of Gmod inside.
Well, you know how things are. It probably came through one of these many holes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what that was about, but I just heard, okay, and then the propellers kicked off of Infinite's helicopter. Victor. Take that group, baby. Alright, and then the blueprint of the HC-200. Projection, and let's take a camera. Alright, so where is it? Oh, it's not bad at all. Look, the door's like right there. Look at it. Like almost perfectly in line. Yeah. That is, I think, the closest I've ever had a blueprint be.
Nice.
Boom, there you go. Alright, blueprint is aligned. So we can fix this bad boy. And then for this, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna not necessarily. Let me dump all that stuff in here, and then let me, I think that's interior plate, right? Interior plate, that bad boy.
So, my weird suggestion was we build this and put a projector
That's
on the
literally
rover.
what I'm doing.
Okay.
Way to ruin the surprise, Gmod. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I really, I built it up. I spent 3 weeks building.
I didn't know that was what your surprise was.
That's the point of a surprise. It's all good. All right, so what we're gonna do is mix in these here. Fixing it, bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi bop 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 bibbidi bop bop bow. The wing portion. We had some wing portion. We had drumsticks, wing portion. Yes.
Size, I bet.
All right, everybody, quick survey. What part do you like better of wings? Drumsticks, like the drum bets, or the wing parts? I know I said that very strangely, but however you prefer to say them.
Like
flats or drumsticks?
Flats or
there you go,
drumsticks.
not wing parts. Yep. Definitely flats. Okay,
Definitely.
okay. Gmod, how about you?
Yeah.
He's gonna tell me I don't actually eat chicken wing.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I
I
do
knew
not.
it.
What do you mean? Everyone likes chicken wings.
You have now met someone. That
So wait. So you don't
So
like
you just
them?
don't know you
It's not
like
you
them.
just don't just eat them. You actually don't like them.
Well.
Oh!
I eat chicken wings. I got sick.
What the heck, man?
Well, Manta just went to space like I did.
All I did was weld
So-
this. All I did
missed
was
it
weld the
again.
rotor. What is happening?
All right, my turn.
Why? Why?
Just delete this rotor, Infinite. And
No,
then weld
let's
it.
not do that.
Okay.
Let's
Go this
not
way.
do that. Let's just finish this. Oh my gosh. Okay, what I need. Ha! Alright. So, what I need. Because this is just gonna happen on the other side. I don't know. What is the deal? Is it the wings? Is that the problem? Is it the fact that it's a wing block?
Maybe it thinks the big thing is still attached.
What's attached?
Maybe it thinks
It doesn't
the big
think.
pod is
Why
still
would it think that?
attached.
That would be
even though it's
insane
not.
for it to think anything in the game. This one's the rotor is still here, so we actually don't have to do it again. But I'm going to add a small head, so careful. Ah! This is insanity. Okay, my
Hope you-
solution
blueprint.
is because apparently I can't. So not quite sure what's going on here. All right.
Everything
Well,
is now on
yes,
fire.
yes, it is.
Oh.
So what we're gonna do is let's just, we're gonna do this by the book, okay? We're gonna add. We're gonna. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. This is. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this as if everything was going perfectly fine. Right? Let's see. We're gonna do this. Go. Funnel. There it is. Okay. So, Gmod, if I can get you to weld up this other tilt rotor in the hangar bay, I would appreciate it. You know,
Alright.
as long as you're in, you're capable of doing.
I had to rebuild.
All right. Well, this is not going to be a
It's-
problem because it doesn't have anything of consequence. So, okay, there we go.
Okay.
Let's just X. There, gone. I really love some voxel.
Yeah. I feel worst. of the boxes. Oh wow, yeah.
understand why this doesn't work. Why that doesn't work? I think the tanks did go boom. Well, there's nothing in the tanks. That's why. That's an insane number. By every player bank account can hold as many accounts as you like. Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, that's pretty insane. So, all right. So what we're gonna do? Oh, this is a section, it's a tail section here. What's that? That looks like pretty much thing. Okay, cool. All right. So that covers all that. I don't understand. Crash or the yeah, many voxel hands. Oh yeah, we can just use voxel hands. I didn't think about that.
I think there's a way to just set.
I
so
did,
they
but
restore
it's not
screen.
working. It refuses to work. We don't have voxel.
I mean, with the voxel hands.
Oh, cool. I actually don't have access to voxel hands for some reason. I think I'm in creative, right? Yeah, I'm in creative mode. Apparently, voxel hands is not a thing I have access to. Somehow. Huh. Thing is. They do a snow block. It's rough. You know what? Oh, mate. It's
like a moat. It's for like ensnaring enemy health.
yeah. They're
planes
like,
that
oh,
come
this
to
must be
land.
their runway. Ah! There's actually
Our
tire
truck
treads on the ground leading to the hole, and they follow the texture of the edge of the hole. There's like, what are you? Like somebody just drove a truck into a hole.
You never expect the giant hole.
Gmod, truer words have never been spoken. You never expect the giant hole. All right, so the question here is,
Just like you never expect
yeah. So
the giant
the
boulder.
issue here is the automatic
Exactly.
voxel repair is not working for some reason. I don't know why, but it's not working. I also don't have access to voxel hands for some reason. I don't know if that's like a server setting or if that's just because I'm not actually in creative mode. I'm in like creative mode tools, but I feel like that should be there. I don't know. It seems to be a problem.
Hey, Infinite, how's that? Everything
I'm going in.
everything good?
Can you see me going in?
Yeah.
I'm getting like an MRI over here. It's not
What's happening? Oh. Isn't there room? Oh no, there isn't. What needs to get reached?
Well, there's some blocks that are not done.
It's over here.
So, right over here, there's 2 blocks behind these 2 blocks.
What else do you see?
I just took out 2 blocks on this side, and the block inside of each of them, like past each of them.
There it is. Okay, got that guy. How's that? Anything else? Oh, wait, these two.
Yeah, it looks like voxel hands has to be enabled in the.
Okay,
advanced
for the
mode.
server. Okay, I'll go ahead and hit that then at some point next time, and that way we'll clean this up. Maybe we'll do a server reload to get something else. All right, so is it? Is it? Did we do it? Is this whole thing complete?
Those blocks that you just the ones behind the
Oh.
ones that you just
I thought I saw those.
repaired. Are
Oh, I see on your side. Gotcha. Yep, nope, I see. Got it. And apparently this one. There it is. Got it and got it. There you go. All right.
all right.
Is all done?
Looks good. It's all done. So, where's the plane we're attaching it to?
And paste it in.
Cool.
There he is. So I consumed the whole plane and consumed the one tilt rotor. We built the whole second one and we consumed that one. So we have used all the parts. And there's the final plane. We are good to go. So I'm going to turn my creative mode tools off. This thing I think is off. Yep, beautiful. And we are good to go. So we have officially pumped all the parts into this plane and built it. But something I have a suspicion. Excuse me. It's the wings. I have a suspicion that adding a rotor to these wings is causing some kind of death, and it doesn't like it because it was literally like you would add a rotor head where you would weld the rotor from the blueprint, and the whole thing just went phew, and just launched off itself like it had no idea what was going on. Now, like what Gmod said, he's like, it's almost like it thinks the big tilt rotors are still attached. They're not, and there's not even a blueprint for them because it doesn't project them. Like when you paste in the thing in the blueprint menu, the game says, hey, we're only going to use the biggest blueprint, like the biggest grid. So it doesn't even load the other one. So there should be no interaction. It shouldn't be a thing.
I know what I was thinking is when we first attached that initial rotor, maybe the server.
Well, but Gmod, it was doing the
realized
exact
it's
same
not
thing
destroyed.
in the hangar. That's why you died when I welded that first rotor. Because I literally welded the rotor from the blueprint, and I went brrr, and like shot backwards a little bit. You died. And then when I did the second rotor, I was like, "Watch out!" And I was like, "Did you die? No? Okay, you're all right." And so, but I shook and bounced around again as well. So yeah, it's not cool. All right, so I'm going to grind these down. Don't need those anymore, and we'll leave the projector here, which he really should go under there, and I can reach his thing if he's. What do you think? If we put
Energy low.
If we put a projector underneath this, can I see through these grates and touch the thing? I'm going to find out. We're going to put one down there. We're going to find out. And we're going to put one of these grates up here. But we're going to put it upside down. Okay. That. We're going to see if we can see that. Ah, we can! We can! Perfect. Alright, so that's under the ground now. Now, when we're not using it, we just grind it down, and everything's fine. Look at that. It's like a real workshop. I love it. Alright. Gmod, do you need to move this drone or anything? Is he fine where he's at? I'm concerned he's just going to suddenly, like, fall to his death. Evie, the weather! The weather! Go away, Snow. Don't like you. Alright, so we'll do a reload at some point, and I'll add the console hands and we'll smooth these things out. Because that, right outside the hangar, that's enough. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna fly, man.
That's right.
Not gonna roll! Let's see. Lower limit, upper limit. What's it at right now? Is it 9? There it is. And 11. 10 looks legit. Okay. All right, beautiful. I love it. Okay, here's our big baby.
All my drones are back.
All right, can we get you see how I get the little ramp infinite? You can just kind of like hop up in the door. All right, so here
that.
she is, all done.
I like it in here. I like that there's like a little, you know, like the fancy.
Have the upstairs, have the
jets
the
with
upstairs
the
where the
upstairs.
pilots get it. Anyway, yeah, you know, who wants to get the female skin? But yeah, and then we got our cockpit up front. Again, not 100% complete, but it's here. Gonna probably put a. Oh, you're outside the thing again. I don't just love it when that happens.
Yep. Yep.
Person I haven't been able
Oh,
to get on
Larson's
the
here!
server yet.
Yay!
My apologies.
Oh, me.
I
Oh,
got
I just
home late
pasted it.
today and I haven't been able to
Oh,
log
sorry,
in.
sir. The back. So we got plenty of room back here.
Plenty of room. And so let me do a little looky-loo in the sitting spot real quick.
In the sitting spot.
Yep.
I was what?
Oh, they're called rotors, that's why. Oh, and you have some atmospheric thrusters also.
I'll be right.
Everything okay, Infinite?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Considering
yeah.
how much
Those are my
thrusters fly,
calculations
how
that I
much
sent you.
weight. Yeah, I saw that.
After all the voting drama, food is currently not a thing on the community server. Is it not? I thought it was. Isn't that what the vote said?
I heard it was overwhelming.
Food was overwhelming?
I thought the vote, like, for food was...
Like that we should have food? That's what I thought too.
I think that's
yeah.
what it was. Yeah.
Hmm. It'll be fine. All right, cool, beautiful. Love it, darling. Okay, great. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna need to do now is wait for this dang storm to pass. Now it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's all. Let's see. Where are we at? Me. I'm gonna go heal myself. All this drama. I got launched into the stratosphere twice. Never got below 130 health. It's amazing. I don't know how it worked, but somehow I'm safe. And the weather out here is terrible. Why is it so bad? Why do we live here? I hate this place.
I'm ready to leave. Same. I'm ready to leave.
Well, I'd love to take the Osprey out for a twingy visit. That's a word. That's a word I'm going to use. Here's mate. Hope your Boxing Day went well too. Oh, talking to. Love it. Love it. Not talking to me. Shut up. Shut up, Manta. Progression hiding the algae farms.
I like how the shape of the back, like it's got the like the hips to it, and that inside it also does the shape of the hips, and so the whole thing is not just a box. It's got this like interesting shape going on.
I figured we could tuck some things in here. I just don't know what to tuck.
Yeah, like I would say benches, but
yeah, I know that's the
really
kind of thing I was
cool
saying. I was like, oh, it's benches, and I was like, I don't know. We got 3 people. We need maximum 3 benches. Or 2 benches, really, because somebody has to fly it.
right. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mike. Oh, the gas is filled.
Usually.
Because a person
Well, all right.
pays to this in. That's why. Okay. Well, that's fine. I suppose. Yes.
Ah, yes.
All right. Well, we have plenty
I'm
of
sure we
gas,
have
and we're
really
at
gas.
96% in this thing. So. Oh, good. Looking good. Yeah, I got to work a little bit more on the blueprint just to like tidy a few. It's like I want to have a vent sucking in oxygen because the whole cockpit area and everything actually I believe is airtight. I think actually it might not be. Oh yeah, this thing might make it not airtight. So I can just put some panels around this thing, close it up. But I would expected that this whole area would be airtight, and so I could pipe in some oxygen. You know, just so that like when you're up in the air and you're above, you know, pressure, not like, you know, I'm suffocating all of a sudden for no reason. But yeah, that's much better. Yeah, because I mean, this I don't know what the deal was. My thought again is that it's something about rotors and the wing blocks. I think it doesn't like them. I think there's a problem. I don't know what the problem is, but there's a problem, and not cool. I think so.
Are we
Yeah.
just waiting on the weather to clear up?
And it looks like it's about to. I suppose we could. The first thing we could do is try to maybe fly to the magnesium base, maybe.
Yeah.
Good distance, good original test. Yeah, or good original. Good original test.
We'll cross the water, which is a good plain area, and there's that like kind of narrow road.
That's true.
for, like, a
We could land
landing
right
strip,
again.
which
All
is
right, next to the base.
mountain lane.
All right. Well, I think the snow's clearing up. I think it might be a good idea. Out of here. I love that I could see the snow coming at me, like through the sun. Like, snow. Okay.
Angry bees.
Bees!
It's extra weird.
Yeah,
up in the
you look
air,
up in the sky.
being like kind of close to it. Yeah, and you can like see the cloud of bees, bee snow.
What? Bullets? What bullets? There are no guns on this plane. We are flying this as medic ship.
Yeah, yeah.
No concerns here, friends. Alright. Well, I think we can go. Are you coming in this thing, Infinite, or are you flying your own helicopter? You're not gonna fly the
No,
giant,
this
super
guy.
heavy helicopter, and we're just gonna...
Actually, I mean
Magnesium.
I-
Oh, right. Yeah, magnesium
It's a good
bullets. What's up? You coming in here? Okay.
I kind of want
Go
to
for
ride
it.
this guy. See how it goes.
You can critique my flying and tell me, like, you sucked here. Really bad. What's wrong with you?
I'm not gonna do any of that. Plus, I'm also very curious to see how it handles, because you have a decent amount of thrust and like 10
It's
gyros,
not...
right? So,
Oh, yeah, it is 10. I actually vaguely remember seeing
Yeah,
10
like-
gyros. Yeah, there's 10 of them.
which is probably the
Yeah,
necessary
he's a
amount,
chonker.
like, that's what I mean.
He's a
It's
chonker.
gonna be probably needs it, so it'll be interesting to see.
Coming in?
Oh man, it is time. Oh, we don't. Oh, look at that. That's like in every
And
Bond
it's just the
movie
door
when
shuts
he
behind
walks
him.
in the like entry of the lair.
All right, here we
Yeah.
go. Here we go. I think I just did a save, but I'm gonna do another save. All right, save.
Good idea.
All right, ready. Something.
Ready. Action.
Okay. It's our first first flight. Yeah.
Is that you pulling the nose down? Okay. What a machine!
Not so bad.
It's happening.
Oh, well,
Nice.
no, we're about to find out. Coming down.
I don't think we're gonna hit. I think it's just the elevation coming up. Like, we did go down, but we're good now.
Go. Stable. Think. I think so. I don't think we're falling.
I think we're okay.
We're actually climbing again. Yeah. Because the Earth is curving underneath us. Alright, so we need to get to the magnesium base. So we need to actually...
Yeah.
Go. It's happening. The Rapid Dragon. Is that the name? Yeah, that's what I put idea for. Expecting Clank. I put idea forward. I was expecting Clank. Idea forward. Idea. I'm so confused. I'm just trying to fly this thing. What do you think, Infinite?
I mean, it's a heck of a machine. I like it.
How fast does it say it's going for you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what it's actually doing. Oh. All right, well, here we go. This is it. This is the Osprey.
Oh,
what
and I
was
had an idea last time. You could, just like how you can like 45 degrees forwards to like move forwards, keep your height, that sort of thing. You could 45 backwards, or even 90, like just full rotation backwards, and you have brakes.
Yeah, the problem with that is that then I fall to my death. Yeah, I guess that's
You can't
true.
do very long.
I like how there's shadow on the rotors.
And the 45.
From behind. I
Yeah.
find this incredible. It gets legit. Gmod is missing all of this. Alright, well there we go. What do you think? I mean, like, what does everybody think? I mean, it's
I want to see it land like a helicopter.
it's working. Like it's working. You know, like it's happening. They said it couldn't be done. I don't know who said it, but somebody did.
How did you fix the rotating? The icing problem.
What icing problem? I carved out some space around the rotors. Additionally, it turns out I needed to invert the roll direction on the control surfaces as well for some reason. Not sure why, but I did. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh man. I'm in cockpit view right now. Okay, I can see the props on the sides, and oh.
Oh, that's like
Yeah.
when I fly my helicopter, I go first person the whole time, except for right as I'm like touching down because it's
Why is it
a lot easier
nighttime
to just
over
go
here?
see around you and not hit stuff.
Nobody told me it was gonna be nighttime.
That was very sudden.
Needs a real paint job. How real? What do you think it needs to be? Because a lot of them are just like gray.
Like Jaws.
Oh, it needs the jaws on the front.
Tiger Jaws.
We have the spray mod on.
Yeah.
He's got a
Nice
beautiful
big
nose
nose
cone.
cone for
Look
it.
at that. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna need to. I need to stop.
Yeah, you're gonna want to rotate those props up there.
All right, we're gonna. And this is the kind of thing like with my plane. I needed to like do big like sweeps around. I don't need to do that now, but I'm doing it anyway because why not?
You should just.
And that's what I'm saying. Like normally, like in the future, I should be able to do that. But right now, a proper paint job, even World 2 Flights would say FPS. Okay, well, yeah, I would love to see what that would be for this thing. Are kind of magnesium base, right? Yep.
Nice.
I left the lights on.
True.
Oh. Drone's coming.
No, thank you.
Okay, no. There, I was like, there's more signals. Lights are touching the ground, that's a plus.
Yep, love that.
There, go. 3, that's... See, you see what I mean about my roll is a little sluggish.
Mm-hmm.
think I've got my inertia in the right direction now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, touchdown. Touchdown.
That wasn't bad at all.
So, stuck.
Whoop. I found an alternate exit, not on purpose.
Oh, there it is. It's...
Oh, it is.
Come on, friend. You got this.
You just gotta whack it.
Urgh. There it is. There it is.
There you go. Let's get some or magnesium.
All right. Uh-oh. What do we think? How was it? What does everybody think?
I like
Good?
it.
Bad? Ugly? Functional?
Where's the
Even right from the side
cargo
here.
access?
So there's two places. So the first place is just these cargo ports on the side. Second place is jump in here. And you have cargo ports here, but just walk up and literally just touch the corner of the yellow port. You see the corner? Click the corner. Alright, I'm in your way. And that'll get you large cargo access right there. Yep, just literally touch that corner. Good to go. But this is ore, so we don't need big, we just need small. Alright, well, the Osprey, I think, is a success. Void is thumbing up.
I like it.
Oh, wait, what is in my inventory? Magnesium. Why can't I put magnesium in the inventory?
Weird.
Oh, don't tell me that it's like...
Working here.
Is it not piped? Did you not get something piped?
Oh, me.
We never... These are separate. That's why. Okay. Yeah, the front cargo is separate from the rest of the main body. That's why. Yes, and I knew that. Excuse me. I knew that. Your pipes are borked. They're not borked. I did that on purpose. I need to... Like I said, the blueprint is done. It's just there's a couple things that it's like, I could tweak this a little bit. One of those is obviously this. Like I wasn't sure where to feed the stuff because I didn't want to really go around this side and hit the, go through the bottom of the stairs. But I was going to go this way and go through the way of the door. So I was like, what do I do? Go through the floor maybe? So I think I'm going to do the floor, come across and go up from there. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. Yeah. My brain is more. Yeah, no, it's just... I've spent a good chunk of time on this blueprint, and it is functional, it is flyable. I only got it flyable, like, the other day, so that's a plus. But yeah, I think we gotta get the stuff back. But so far, I think it's a success. Don't forget you have a jetpack too, Infinite. Just if it gets annoying trying to jump up in there. How much are we thinking of loading into this plane?
Well,
right now we've got 3.11k, 9.12k, 8.93k. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
why could not be deposit? Deposit.
They're not letting you put it in?
No. Oh,
Wait, are we full?
We're full.
Wow, okay. 2 medium cargos
Stays in my
apparently. Not a lot.
Guess it's all relative.
Well, the other plane had 3 large or medium cargos. So this is 1 large cargo short of that. So then the question is, do we put like a couple medium cargos in the back, or Because I did try to tuck those into the corners, but they're too big, so they end up being like this big. A medium actually has to sit out this far. And then you got to hook them up to a large cargo if you're going to feed it that way. I guess it could just be ore storage, and you just put a couple back here with their small ports available. Now, I do like the idea of cargo modules. But either a full refinery with power modules or a basic refinery there, so you don't have to move or put magnesium powder. That's not a bad idea. Hey, Slap! Welcome back! Wait, you were up there, too. Nice landing. Thank you, Slab. I appreciate that.
There's a Gmod drone inbound.
Gmod, careful! Oh wait, he's he's setting up the thing because we won't have to. This is kind of a moot point because we don't have to do this anymore. But
why does it say?
Because it hasn't updated its thing.
Yeah, we still need a docking
yes,
port.
yes, and I didn't bring any parts with me either. Okay, can it just come off the top of the cargo or something, or like what do you want?
Yeah.
How much clearance do you need? It's a rear connector, right? So it needs a rear connector. Infinite, do you have any parts on you? Did I
No.
put any parts in the inventory?
Got nothing but magnesium.
We have some steel plate. Any interior plate? Anybody got any interior plate on them? Anybody have any steam? No steam? All right.
There's
Sweet.
There's some interior plate in this container here.
Okay, Gmod, let's build. Now that we're in our building chair, let's build.
Let's do building.
Oh, still. Okay, so we just need.
Yeah, and the nice thing about the drones is because I took a blueprint after everything was set up, it knows how to get back to the tower base. So I only have to set up getting to the magnesium.
Alright, so yeah, we're out of stuff here. We don't have enough parts to finish these. But here they are. So I need some small statues.
Well, you could always fill up the drone and I can take some
let's do
back.
My inventory. Magnesium. Up to. But I'm up. You know when it gets toot.
Well, I'll let you know if I start sinking.
How much cargo you got on this thing?
Two
large small cargos. Love it. That is more than I have. I think I might need to re-envision what I'm doing. What is bigger, 2 mediums or 1 large? 1 large? I might want to. I tried, but the problem is that a small large grid or a small grid large cargo is 5 by 5, and the space below the stairs isn't 5 tall. I didn't really have the room for it, but I might try to get it built somewhere, or just more.
By the way, for Larson and Void, or anyone else planning on getting on the public server, probably tomorrow after work when I get home, I will probably do a full restart.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You're at 42.2k, 23k.
Yeah.
You can't fly now. Okay, that's cool. I'll take some.
Anymore. So that's good to know. I can hold about.
Can you take off yet? Okay, wait.
Not yet. Very barely.
No worries, Mike.
Yeah. So
you're good now? Okay. How much
I'm
you got?
88.
1 small grid
kilograms.
large, 1 large
88,000 kilograms.
small in capacity. Oh, really? Interesting. Cool.
When I do the reboot, I will change all the settings like we were talking about in the public server. So
that's not a bad idea, Larson. The cargo skid, like you were saying. I mean, that's actually for those that don't know. Ospreys, a lot of them are used for extraction, but they're used for delivery, and so a lot of them do have the room. And of course, as I said in previous episode, Ospreys are usually much smaller than it. This is actually a really big version of an Osprey because they're just not usually this big. And so in the back, they have like room for a couple pallets, and they can fit pallets worth of stuff, and they shove them out the back with parachutes, and they drop and all sweet. So yeah, we could definitely fit up like a cargo skid and load it in, park it, and lock it down, and then have that be our cargo for when we're doing cargo run. Absolutely, I like that because then that gives us the utility of being like, okay, you can do cargo run, you can do a ship run, you can do all kinds of stuff, because you carry stuff in this thing. Oh, nice. Delivery equals yeeting stuff out the back here, right? Yeah. And what were we talking? Slab. We were talking about the refinery. Our other bases do this one. We went and we spun this one up really quick just to like have a magnesium outpost. But you're absolutely right. Our other ones do have refineries and stuff, cooking the stuff down so that you're just making ingots. In this case, magnesium powder. But yeah, Infinite and I were coming out here and trying to land the plane out here and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And this was the farthest we've been from home. Set up the insert extract of this piston. Oh yeah. So like from the base or from inside where it's got like pistons that like push it out or push it in. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. I could come up with something complex actually. Not really complex, but just like some pistons that fit in here, and then have like hinges that then have like landing gear. The hinges can come out and grab the and flex in and out, and just you do all kinds of cool stuff. Kind of like what I was doing with other things. So, all right, Infinite, fill your pockets, and then I guess we're ready to head back. All right, let me grab what I can. I got 2.72. I'm gonna leave a random grinder out here as well, just for fun. You never know.
You never know. You need a grinder.
No. Both. From base. Take too much space inside the craft. From base, yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking too, is because I don't want to, because there were things that like I wanted to do in here, but I was like, if you put too much stuff in here, suddenly you lose a lot of the room, or why are you so grumpy about your hookup, sir? This works everywhere else. Really like stick out a little bit for button. Yeah. I don't know why. Like every other one works just fine, and then this one's like, I'm too close. And if it did you see we got a refill station back here in the bay? Yeah. Okay. Now that we are full up on cargo, let's see if we can fly. Set it for body rudder.
Indeed.
Gmod, are you already heading back? No,
Yeah.
You're not. You're here.
I'm slowly going.
Oh
over
wow,
the
no,
mountains.
that is slow. Wow. Okay. All right. You add hinges. You could do the cargo arm in one of your. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Actually. Thanks. I appreciate that. Now, what did my wife need? Okay. It needs payments on stuff. That's cool. All right, here we go. Ready? All right.
Are you holding space right now? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to brake plenty early when we get there.
What? Why? Can't I just go as fast as I've been going?
Yeah.
Okay. Cannot make.
Oh, no.
it over
Did
the
you hit?
mountains with this. No. I'm just not gonna be able to make it up high enough.
Like your thrusters become
Oh, I didn't even
they
think
aren't
about that.
effective enough and high enough.
Yeah. I mean, I'm holding down spacebar as much as I can. We might have to do a small rescue
Oh goodness.
operation to get some of this cargo out of.
Not quite sure what's going on there.
Absolutely adequate.
Think survive? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we've survived.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I was like,
I was watching that too.
altimeter. It really
You're
could.
done now.
The ground is not
Okay.
coming up to us, and it is going down. Gmod, you okay? What's going on?
I made it to 9K away from.
Oh, we're gonna catch up on you. Look.
I'll
Come
cover this
save
bridge.
you.
We're passing you, Gmod.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. The Osprey is a victory.
I might have to make a bigger cargo for home.
You know how much the drone on the ground there weighs?
88,000 kilograms.
88,000?
Yeah, when it's full. Well, when it's 60% full.
Is that currently what it's filtered? Okay.
One cargo container is 74% full, and the other one's 55. And the max storage is 15.63 kilometers. I don't know if that helps you. I can also
Sounds like-
tell you the inventory mass.
It sounds
individually.
like one large cargo container, small grid.
Yeah, that's about right.
And I just need to wait and don't think I'm gonna be able to get that.
Yeah, I just need to get some of the cargo out, and I can probably make it.
No. I can come grab some off you.
Okay. I've never really been above the base at this angle. I don't really know what I'm looking at here.
Right? Yep. This is where, like, I like to do it in first person, but then you kind of need that
Yeah.
industrial or whatever cockpit with the glass down below you, or you go third person and you just look down.
Alright, I'm coming in. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay, there.
Nice. Look
Oh,
at that. Helicopters are great.
man. there's big holes in front of the thing.
Good catch.
Look at it! Look at it work! Look at it! Look at it!
Yeah.
Oh,
Fantastic.
that is a successful, like maiden voyage, collection, and return.
Yeah.
Look, and the door is just like, yeah, I can open this time. No worries here. And how are we looking at? Oh, 60.
Normally.
And we use a lot of fuel. Okay, that's something to consider.
Probably those
Ammo thrusters. Yeah.
or ammos. Yeah.
Where am I? Okay. Oh, there goes Infinite. Look at how he's like an emergency services view. He's like, vroom, I'm out of here. What do you need?
Gmod, back to base. Over there.
So what happened to Gmod? He couldn't get over the mountain, so he was stuck.
Yeah, he's got enough stuff that when he gets to an altitude approaching the top
He
of the
can't get
mountain,
over. Now,
loses
are you
enough
okay,
thrust
Gmod? You didn't get
that he
hurt, right?
can't-
I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Ooh.
Maybe his jaw got injured.
Yeah, I'm okay. For right now, as soon as I run out of power, though, I'm gonna start sliding down the mountain.
Don't worry.
Alright, there we go. Now let's see what Naysayer. Void says he likes progression.
Gmod, when you fly vehicles, what does the dial in the bottom left tell you that your, what does it like appear to indicate your top speed to be?
About 100. Even though
Yeah,
I know
Larson,
I'm going
I know,
faster
and that's
than
kind
that.
of why I was trying to.
Mhm,
The problem is with the rotors, I've already sacrificed that. But like with the plane, the cargo plane, it's really only the tail, you know, the cargo door, you know, the main load door that has you know, the hinge on it. But beyond that, there's no subgrids.
Woohoo.
See the light coming over the hill.
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't full topped off gas anyway. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't start full.
You know what I can do those put a bunch of. No, got him. Enough. Boom. All right, I have unloaded the big vehicle. Sorry, the Osprey. Official designation: the HC-200. What'd you think? I don't know if you guys noticed, but what'd you think about all our lights on the exterior? All the spotlights. Right?
Never too many lights.
Interesting.
What is? The lights?
all the lights.
Well, yeah, so there's some like on the wings, there's some on the other places. Those have to be dialed in and be flashy. But there's like, I have the 2 up by the front for landing lights. I have the 2 under the wing for just extra, you know, like viewage. And then I've got 2 in the tail pointing off in the corners for loading and unloading. You've got like plenty of like, you know, surrounding light. Then you got light inside, obviously.
I was surprised you didn't try and do your side door.
Side door?
The
about
side
it?
door of the Osprey, where they like fold up.
Huh? Oh, the foldy door. Oh, no, I
What
just
I
did a
mean
door
is, like,
because it's tall
fold.
enough. Yeah, no. That's the thing is we were looking at Ospreys, because their size, like we said, they're small. And so what it is an Osprey only has like standing room for a person. Like that's about as big as they are, as you can kind of stand up in one. And so right behind the cockpit, there's a door on the side that's big enough for a person to kind of walk through. But it's actually a 2-part door, and it folds open because the Osprey's body is literally not big enough for a full man door on the side. Now, in my case, I have room for a full man door twice, because she's a big plane. But she works. She works. That's the magic. It functions. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Oh, is everything okay?
Easy there.
Ew.
You want me to cut something off here or anything?
If you want to get stuff out of me.
So I forgot to
Oh no!
or magnesium when we got. So that's gonna take a little wait.
No, I don't have the Oh no!
got a
What
busted
happened
battery.
to you?
I thought so.
Oh wait,
Just
he
hit the
did or
ground
you
then.
did?
Yeah, I'm starting to lose power.
Guys,
And
okay, I don't have anything in my sprays kit.
When you say guys.
Well, I mean, like guys, like you guys are out there, like alone, sort of. No, no, sorry, I have 82. Maybe I should paint that chopper as a Coast Guard rescue chopper, big like red and white. Isn't that what theirs are?
Yeah, I love it. Beep.
What do you love? Painting your thing?
I love the
Really?
idea of painting
You'd
red.
abandon your purple?
I like purple a lot. I might leave a
Okay,
little
okay.
purple detail. All right, how you feeling there? I can take more, I think. Yeah, I can take more.
But we want to hook this thing up. So let's...
I mean, it's already flying a little bit better
Good,
because
good.
I was able to flip. However much you're shaping up carrying into it, and I'll start heading back and seeing if I can get over.
I'll take another one.
It's so interesting. I'm just in the tower.
I know
haven't
that's
moved.
the thing.
Long while.
That's what it's supposed to be.
All right.
Okay.
See how that feels.
Oh yeah, a lot better.
All right.
Okay, 72,000.
Curve. No. Curved. Great. Alright. Yay! Or by one. Oh, yeah.
Everything okay, Infinite?
I think so.
Great.
I hadn't heard your rotors, so I wanted to make sure.
I mean, you are cooking up there.
What does that mean? Okay.
He's going really fast.
Okay. In theory, this should all in here be anything to the outside world. That should now hook all of our cargo together. So I should be able to put something in a cargo container or take some stuff out. Oh no, not that one. Do everything here. Boom. Yep. All cargo can move in and out. Yes. Okay. Got it hooked up to the side connectors now. You're good to go. Next is going to be a vent. Stairs. Good though. All the way up. That. Oh, I can if it's. That's a thought. That if that like goes up and can. Cargo in. 2, 3, 4. There's not room for 5. Unless we take out the floor. Oh wait, what is this? Yeah, this is right below the seat. We took a 5, because this is what? 3, 4, 5. So it's 1 on either side. It would be up here. 5. Oh, yeah. So it would go up.
You have like 40k magnesium to be processed.
And
more
a
on the
million
way.
more well on the way. Forward. At the ship. That's the ship. And I really hope. Here to here. So yeah, actually these. Okay. 5. Sure. That's Infinite's chopper paint scheme in Discord. I think it's the red and the white, right? Isn't that kind of what it would be? Oh yeah, because it's not going to be as attractive. That's
Nonsense.
okay. There we go. 5x5. Team, let's see what we can do here. One large cargo. Unable to place. 5. It is 5, right? It's 5x5? Oh, there it is. I guess I was in the way. Alright, now here's the question. What is the piece that I put up there? Because it would be super cool. Put a large it is. Or does it make more sense to put a small and see how it goes? That way parts for this. All right. Lucian. This Lucian. Right. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, I like that. Kind of defeats the purpose of having the two little cargos behind the seats, but hey, it's all good. Probably put, we could probably put some plate here to cover the transition here. What do you go? That way it's kind of not super noticeable. Pursuit AI. Oh, wait. So is Lucian a suit AI? Is that what it is? A voice AI, or is it just like actually a better AI? Because we used to have that with smarter suits and stuff. Okay, so I have one large cargo container. 15,625. Is that? Does that make sense? I mean, anybody? Ready to weigh it on that?
Run by
15,625 liters versus
Sounds like a large
for
cargo
a small
container.
large cargo versus
Yeah, small grid large cargo container. Yeah, 15 kiloliters.
kiloliters. One is 15 kiloliters, 15.6 kiloliters for this. What is a medium cargo?
It's much less. I think it's like 3.
3.375 liters. Yep, so 3.3 kiloliters. Okay. The two of them together was 6, maybe 7, and this is 15.
Pitiful. Yep.
All right, great. Nice. All right. Well, there you have it. How are we doing on fuel? 64. Oh, okay, yeah. So literally, yeah. It's when we're running the thrusters. Wait, when we're not running thrusters, this thing just sips fuel like everything else we have.
Yeah. And actually, yeah. That's
Yeah,
those propellers that you're using, I think look cooler, but
They
they
do,
do
yep,
slightly
but only by
less
3
thrust
tons,
and
yeah.
use a little more
and
gas.
what was the other half?
Yeah, but also
Did they
and
really?
use more gas.
Oh,
I think
I'm
so.
sorry to hear that.
Let me look again.
I knew about this, the weight difference. I knew that one of them was 33 and one was 30, and these were the more attractive ones, but they were 30 versus 33.
Yeah.
Then I was like, well, let's see how it goes. And when the whole thing was built, I was like, this ain't happening. That's why we added the extra thrusters, and then I was able to slim it down and actually cut 2 thrusters out, which then saved even more weight. And so now it's only 4 thrusters total. It's 2 Atmos and 2 propellers. So each pod has 1 Atmo and 1 propeller. But, you know, what it is.
Yeah, max consumption on those is 810 kilowatts, and on the 33s it's 250 kilowatts.
8 versus 2?
800 versus 810 versus 250.
The other problem is you can't put a nose cone on the other ones.
Good point. Good point.
Okay, so that's a question then. What is the better option here? Do we rock this guy with his nose cone ability and his attractive propellers, or do we get one that's better overall for every other reason?
Let me look at what. Whoops. Because like nose. Rudolph with your nose so right.
A freakish appendage.
Is it offset or something? Why is it?
Because it mounts next to the propeller. It doesn't mount on the propeller. And because of that, it doesn't work on the other one.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because these are what they're designed for. I should do. This probably gonna be like, well. Oh yeah. What do you think of it? Black.
Black.
Or do you think the gray was better? Propellers in the
Talking
cone,
about
yeah.
on the propellers.
I do too.
I like
They're
it.
black on Ospreys actually. That's why I was like, oh, I should paint. And now I do. Yeah, cool. All right, so blah, 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 blah. The last thing that I'm really working on here is right. If I was going to use your eyes, can you use your conveyor vision and look up here?
Of course I can.
And you're looking for the spread up here, please. And you're looking for the spread of conveyors that crosses the top. They're either like here, or they're back here, or they're further in here. I don't know where they are, but I'm looking for a line of conveyors that goes across the top.
Like,
A line of conveyors that goes
conveyors.
right across the top. I don't know where it is in alignment with the rest of this plane.
like small conveyors?
Yeah, just conveyors that go. I'm looking for a line that goes across the top. That goes across the
There's a
top of the
couple
plane,
lines.
like the exact top of the plane. Should only be one.
So there's this one, and there's that one, and there's that one. There's also that one. You could also be talking about this one, or even
No, the
that
very
one over
top
there.
of the plane, like this surface right here. There should be one. There should be
Okay,
one
so
right
then we're talking
here.
about these three. I see a line going. Oh, I'm sorry, conveyors. Yeah. That's probably.
What were we talking about?
I was thinking cargo. I
Oh,
was thinking
no,
about
no,
cargo
no.
containers, and
No, I'm looking for.
I mean, also there are lines going from here to there, and they're
Yeah,
connecting
and that's
something,
fine.
so
Those are going to
it's
be
very
your
likely
conveyors. What I'm looking for is a line of conveyors that goes that crosses.
Yeah, a lot like this line of conveyors.
So it's below
right
this thing, huh?
here, which is actually higher than I think the one you're talking about.
Oh, because
But
there's
I
tanks in
think
there.
The one you mean is the like really long one.
And that
thanks.
explains why it's higher.
But and so I can't see like. Yeah, and for me they're all just like.
Well,
yellow lines
okay. In that
connecting
case, do
yellow
you see an
blocks,
end
right?
point that's somewhere nearby, like that's accessible? Because basically what I need to do is I need to slap down a vent
End
for
point?
depressurizing.
So like. I see. Yeah, these are not super. So in the corner is about. Again, like that line that I think you're talking about,
Yeah,
that's like
yeah.
arching over the doorway. Is see where I'm standing here?
Oh, okay.
That's where
Gotcha.
that archway is. And so the corner of that archway. Let me go front.
Or the archway does get quite close.
Yeah, that was my hope, was that I could because it's two big
No,
corners
sorry.
that go up and then cross over top, and I was like, oh, if I could just like drill a hole in the ceiling and put a vent here, like victory.
I bet. Yeah, I bet if you go through this block. Let me bring my stuff back
Yeah, that's
up.
a.
Yeah, I think if you go through that
Oh,
block,
really?
the
Okay.
next one I think is likely a conveyor block.
It is. You are correct, sir. Okay, so that means I can go
Alright.
straight down to it then, right? From here.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And there he is, right there. Yep, small reinforced conveyor
yeah,
tube.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so
yeah,
let's
got
do
it.
a T junction. Dead. All reinforced T junction. Yeah, there's our T. And I think I can actually see this one. Yeah, I can see this one from the side. So let me side. Okay, I can make sure I'm doing. Okay, yep, there it is. Boom. T junction. Yeah, I need parts for them. Now I ground out a conveyor, but it wasn't a T junction. I don't have enough pieces for it. Boom. Alright, and they are all happy. Love it. That makes me happy that they're happy. Or put another block back where this came from. This right. Vent.
Venti.
Thank you. Probably don't have them. That's okay. Vent. Okay. Let's see here. Full vent. I think we're just gonna do. I love the fans, but I think we're just gonna do like a full vent. Yeah, just gonna
Like a
pull
slotty
it
guy.
clean in there. Good. There he is. And we're gonna put him on depressurize. And in theory, we can add a vent in here. Everything will be like magic. Actually, is there small? No, there's not. Big. They're all big. How about up here? Big. Big, 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 and then there's a small on the floor. Okay. What we can do here is we can put a vent here instead. Joink, joink. Another vent right here. As this block. Boink. That and then we'll have this one by there. Yahoo! Need some plate up in here. Okay. Go plate up here. Far too much plate. Did not need that much. Six. Plate. Go. Sealed in. Actually, can do. That there would work. Add a new conveyor line. Right in the middle there. Yeah, I could drop it right in there. I think it looks kind of cute. Little bolt-on fan or something like that, like doing a thing in here. What do you think? Good? Not good? What do you think? I can move it. If you guys think it's better, like in the floor here, I can move it. I would have stuck it where the 90 degree is showing in the floor. Yeah, it just seems like a weird place for it. My boss either got Zephyr or quit. Just oh dear, and you don't know what happened. It just happened. Oh no. Well, that's no good. Sorry to hear this. But hey, welcome, Zephyr. Good to have you. Oh, hey. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. You could also, yeah. So, like, if you're putting
It's
a
already
fan in
down,
this
but yeah.
room to like pressurize it, it does have they have conveyors on the sides.
Did you have a better idea?
I don't know about better. Where? Oh, you got. I was like, I don't see the conveyors. So are they just
Yes.
on those two like 90-degree sides?
It's a
Like,
special
really
one.
active?
It's the 90 degree
was
air vent.
confused. Yeah.
No, it's all good.
I was confused. Okay, but
Uh-huh.
like, so over here, so
Yeah.
see where this conveyor in the corner is. If you were to remove one of the blocks above it, you'd hit that conveyor line, the archway, and so you could just inset the block in the wall. And
Oh,
it'd
that's a
just be
better
fan,
idea.
like-
Because this is a conveyor, isn't it?
Insane.
It is a small conveyor. Yeah, that's
yeah,
actually
so right there,
a better idea.
that's a conveyor block right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. A better idea. Oh, my inventory is full.
Inventory full.
Why not?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Except there's a gigantic cargo container next to me. There we go. Oh, it's not happy pressurized. Oh, this must be a hole then. This must go. Sealed it up pretty. Comes up to here and it butts up against it. Oh, you know why?
Happy.
No, actually, I don't know why. Because that should go. That
Oh,
should
it's
touch
happy.
the vent
It's happy
that's up
now.
there. Who
It
is?
was angry, but now it's happy. The fan was showing disconnected,
Oh.
and now it's showing.
It's still showing yellow to me though, as if pressurized. And that wouldn't have made any sense because that is.
I'm also seeing. Oh, yeah. Is it because? Yeah, I was gonna ask you. It was that guy.
I don't either, so we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's connected. Vent is still yellow.
Give him a second.
Air leak found.
I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with it. I don't know. It's yellow. Does this do the thing that shows us
The
the
build,
leak
the other
spot?
thing does now. There's like a leak finder app that you have to add, but we did do that. That's why we have the ability to do leak finders. Finder, air leak. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yep, there he is. Okay. Somehow that. Oh wait. There you go. I ground a hole in the floor. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. It's all in here. Okay.
Rain.
Boom. Okay. On the bright side, it puts you so close to the brain to being the boss, right? Yeah. Next side. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. So, got called up to the new boss's office right as I was leaving. I found out yesterday morning. Wow. That, I mean, it happens. It happens. It's not unheard of. Right, that is a much nicer place for that vent. If you were, that was top-notch engineering.
Seeing through walls helps.
Yeah, that's true too. Thank you, mechanic. Okay, so that covers air vent in here, air vent up there. Oh, and then I was gonna put tanks. I was gonna get an oxygen tank. I was gonna see what that looks like. What do oxygen tanks look like these days? Oh, look at that. They're adorable. So cute. Is there... I'm sure it's going to be in the way of something, though.
It's just a perfect little
I
small
know!
large grid oxygen tank.
I wish they would do more things like that, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna put them right here. I'm gonna put like... Put them like right. And I'm gonna... Oh. Many parts. So many parts. Give me parts. Choo. Oh, my suit energy's low.
Energy low.
That's okay. I have a recharge station here. Alright, let's see. Well, on the bright side, flooring for should be a small port on the front of the cargo. I don't think there is actually. Or is it? Are they 3 and 3? Is a small, large cargo 3 large, 3 small? Or is it 2 small, 3 large? Or 6 large? Yeah, sorry, 4 large. You know? Does anybody know? Okay.
I'll let you know.
3 and 3. Okay, cool.
3 and 3.
Look at it go. I love it. And he's gonna start filling. Look at him go. Yay, oxygen tanks are filling. Oh, I love it. Oh, oh no, I should have put him here. Ah, I should have put like a tank coming off the side of this. Right where the door is, like right here, because this is the refill station.
Is there a vent underneath?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
it's
should have done this. This is what I should have done. I should have done this little bugger here. Look. This. And then put like 2 tanks like right here, like that. Although two, oh, I still plate. But yeah, look, I could do a stack. Don't explode. Okay. What do you think? Is two side by side better than stacked? What do you think? You don't like this
I don't
stack
like
as
that
much.
stack as
Okay,
much.
why is that?
No. I'm thinking do like,
Yeah.
so there's this elbow here, and then put like a T on top of that, and then an elbow on top of
here.
that, and have the two of them come out parallel, like an equal sign.
Oh, across the top.
Kind of like they were
I gotcha.
originally. Yeah, just over the door, just like they were previously.
I got
but off of the
So like this. Yeah. Okay. And
Yeah.
just
Yeah. What do you
Um,
think?
that, and then there you go. Like that number. Boom. What do you think? Look good?
I like it.
And 3 and 3, just put them in line where you have two straights in your line. No! Oh, that's not how real world stuff works. If you've got a tank,
True,
you attach
true.
it to an existing pipeline. You don't just, I will stick it in the middle of the line. That's not how a tank works. You could do it off the side of it. So like you could put, you know, one like there, and then like one below it, and like have like a you know, a thing coming in from the sides, like I did, just, you know, a little bit tighter, that it kind of comes in, you know, and feeds into the tank. But no, you don't, when you've got a plumbing line or a gas line, you don't, and again, this is, you know, it's not important for space engineers, that's just the way it is. A tank hangs off of a pipeline. It isn't in line with a pipeline, unless there's some special piping inside that basically says, oh yeah, we have a sprue that comes off to the tank, but then it just like feeds through the other way. Existing pipeline adds new pipes and argue. You know what? No, what I mean is that this is the existing pipeline. This is a conveyor line that takes, like, think like a giant gas line, or even like a sewer line. You know, think about like a sewer line under the street. You've got an existing sewer line that's doing its thing. If you need to add something to that sewer line, you don't take out a section of sewer and then insert that thing into the sewer line, because now you're blocking the sewer and you've just done this stuff. What you do is you add it to the line. You create a sprue, you create a fork, and then you add your thing to the side. Especially in this case where, again, conveyors are magical in space engineers, but the idea is you've got a gas line. Well, you can't just put a tank in the middle of the gas line. That's going to block the gas line, and how's it going to come in? That doesn't make any sense. Does it even touch that physically? Uh-huh. Okay, they taught me wrong in plumbing school. No, Larson, I have a strong feeling that you know what you're talking about. But what I'm saying is, in this specific case, you can't, unless the tank's not going to serve any purpose if it's just in line to a gas line, because the gas is going to go in the tank and out of the tank and leave and go somewhere else. Like it doesn't actually serve as a tank. But for you to be able to store gas in a tank, either it has to have internal mechanisms like these do, you know, in the game to do that, or it's a sprue off the side. And in my experience, most tanks are just attached to end port, end valve, and, you know, let it suck stuff off. Like this could keep going, you know, this could go up and reattach up there, but these are sprues off the side because they're leaching gas off of the system. And then when they're full, either they let gas out the other side, or you can feed gas back into the system. But they have to like leach it off. Anyway, that makes sense to everybody? Am I like way off base? I don't think I'm off base, right? Is that correct? Okay.
I get what you're saying.
Okay, well, that's that. That's what I got. End of story. Good night, everybody. Yeah, that's what I got. So, all right, so we've got 2 oxygen tanks in here now, which is great because we're sucking in O2. I don't know. I deal with computers at this point. Valves. Well, yeah. So a septic tank is an inline. A septic tank is an endpoint. So no, it's actually not inline. It's an endpoint because the septic tank is the end point of the flow, and then there is no other end. It's just drain field. So if you want to get like if you're looking from the water's point of view, yes, it is inline because it's going into the tank and then it's leaving that tank. But in reality, in a plumbing setup, no, it's an endpoint. The water is going into that tank, and then that's the end of the plumbing. There is no more plumbing leading into the ground. It leaches out through the drain field, through the drains of the septic tank. Yeah, I know that one.
I think part of what
There's a leak.
kind of fundamentally makes the tank is that you're pressurizing it by pushing air into it, and like you know, if we had a tank in line and we want like a certain rate of flow through it, if you don't pressurize it at all, then it's just a tube, which is totally fine and normal. But then if you want to pressurize it, then you have to like pump it in, let the pressure build, and release it out slowly out the other side. And so it's like you're just
a valve.
You're
You're just adding a valve. You know, it's not really doing much. I mean, I guess you are technically storing gas, but it's just not really. And that's kind of what I was saying. Like if these like, then had something coming off the end, like in Larson's example of like a septic tank, you would have a vent at the end of these, and they would slowly let gas into the room, you know, kind of thing. Even in your example too, Infinite. But in reality, what they're kind of saying is that if these were inline, yeah, you could have an outflow of this that would go back into the system, but these valves are off. And this is a separate circuit, you know, that kind of it's a parallel circuit that comes off, and it only gets engaged when you're running gas back into the system. So yeah, no, leach field is not part of the septic tank; it's part of the septic system. Yeah, and again, that's what I'm saying, Larson. If you're looking at it from the perspective of the water, like from a plumber, no, it's not the end because the water is leaving, but you also then don't reclaim that water. It's gone into the land. And so because of that, I don't know what a plumber sees with that, because a plumber's job is I need to get water from point A to point B. But in a plumbing system, I would expect the expectation is that the water is recycled and you know, goes back either back to the treatment plant or something like that. But in the case of a septic tank, you're not. You're bringing water into the system, but then it's just leaching out the other end. But you're absolutely right, and I know you know you're right, in the sense that like it's for a septic tank, it's part of the system. It is in line to the system, but it's actually, as a tank, it is the end of the line. The water goes into that tank, and then once it's leaving the tank, it's no longer in your plumbing control anymore. Like it's once it leaves the septic tank, it's in the ground, and there's nothing you can't be like, wait, no, I need to limit that. You can't. It's gone. It's gone. So again, from the water's point of view, yeah, it's only one stop along the way. But from like actual like my point of view of like, well, this is a tank at the end of it. It's at the end of a system. Water treatment plant tank.
So, do either of you want to press the button?
I see it. Oh, wait, no, Infinite. There's an unknown signal over there.
I know, I saw
This is for the magnesium mine. Oh.
No, this is for the hydro. The magnesium, we still need to complete the connector.
Okay. Manta, you can hit the if you're interested in hitting the button, I will gladly ride on.
Oh, look at this! Wow, I like this.
Which one are we talking about?
Valves. Cars gas tank. Well, okay, but again, it's not feeding through. It is a limited outflow, just like Infinite said. And if your vehicle is not consuming the fuel, it doesn't go anywhere. And it's not pressurized in any way, shape, or form. It's literally just like a holding tank. And in this case, these O2 tanks, just like the H2 tanks, are pressurized. Again, this is my little obsession with like, well, we gotta make it real, like kind of thing. Space engineers does not care. Gas and space engineers is literally just numbers, not a thing.
All right, which drone am I?
The one called Hydro-based drone. Surely he must have a name.
Here it is.
Docked at base.
Docked at base.
Hydro drone? Does he have a name? Mod drone. So no, just no hydro drone, just drone. Joy killer.
How do you know that it's this one?
I keep track of my drones and I know where they are.
Okay, so you just know. Like that's how you know. Alright. Should we talk about the here, I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, we can fix the broken blocks.
All right, we're ready to go. Should we talk about the broken blocks? It's hard when you can't see, isn't it? Larson, it's okay.
Because I know this crashed to the ground.
It did. It fell. Yeah, there's the holes to prove it.
It does look like it.
But I made. Thought I made sure.
Yeah, they're, as usual, not surface
as
blocks. So, do you have a weldy drone? Because you can hit blocks that are like one block deep, right?
I think so.
Sick.
What kind of material?
No idea.
Steel plate, unless. Well, let me show you where I'm talking.
Someone needs voxel. I know. Well, Larson, you might have missed it earlier. We were talking.
I think it's. I think it's just steel plate. I think.
I have tried to turn the voxel fixing on and set it. And I've set it to like 1 meter away from stuff, and like we tried everything. It did not work. It just will not do it. So the suggestion was we'll just use voxel hands. And it was like, oh, okay, cool. Well, we don't have voxel hands, so I gotta turn. So what I will probably do after we're done here, before next week, I'll just make sure to like turn that on in settings and then be able to. It's because like right now, even if I turn on creative mode,
this line of angled blocks.
I can't find.
It's the blocks below.
No,
them.
I have no voxel hands.
Yeah. Yep. You're killing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
In a good way.
So, yeah.
2 more.
Because I turned this on a long time ago for like a little couple potholes, but
also while you're here. Oh, actually, I could get this one.
Actually, there we go. I can do that. That should work. Right, guys? You can't hear me anymore. Yeah. See, they can't hear me. Yeah. I need to use this more often. I have it on my stream deck, a mute for Discord.
Yeah, I made sure.
So that I can talk to you guys and not to them.
That guy was the one with the battery that got busted. Bring him back to magnesium. Okay.
They had they're in their own category. Oh, so like if whoa, wait, hold on. Are you saying where are they? Are they in here somewhere where they can't be found?
I'm here to see you off.
Cool blocks? No. Blocks. Power, production, reinforced armor. If on.
The one behind.
Is it like voxel? Because isn't it like down at the bottom or something like that? It's like what it
this whole time.
Character tools.
Yeah, I don't know why that one does that.
Yeah, it's like voxel hands is like its own
I
thing.
need to check why that shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't
I
think
like
it's on
that the drones are kind of like like livestock or something. I don't know, like herding cats. You know, where like you kind of do get them all in the same direction, but
I literally
have,
just
like,
said
minds
tonight
of their own
I'm really good at herding cats. Because my wife told me, okay, it's time for the young boys to get back in their room, and I was like, I will get these cats. I said, I am so good at herding cats. So I went after one of them, and the other one immediately ran away.
Is it still just 2 cats? Yeah.
Oh, the button. Okay. Okay.
Now, infinite. This shall either work and you shall
Send to
become
Hydra
back,
base. Will return when full.
or
Recall to tower base. Stops current travel. So
Oh,
one,
okay, hang on.
go.
1 second. Wait. Wow. Talk about. I should buy a lottery ticket. I jumped off because I was like, oh, there's only 26% gas in my hydrogen tank. I should
So
probably
you
fill that.
jumped
So I
at the
stepped
moment
off,
it fell from
hit
to the
button.
ground.
I didn't jump, but like I stepped off to use this
He
cargo
just-
port right
He
here
just like
and heard it fall
whoop.
right up to me. Yeah. It's like
what went wrong here?
people taking a step on the
Right,
sidewalk
or
and
or
fall
turning
off.
around before you step into the street, like just because you forgot something, and then a bus was sweeping by.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So Gmon, what do you think? What do you think happened here?
Your drone's face is
It's like,
annoyed.
come on, man.
He's doing a hard.
Hold on,
side
Evan,
eye.
can you come look at him again? Okay, there we go. I got a
Wait,
screenshot.
All right.
I
light and
don't
everything.
actually know. Are
They
any
don't look like they're
questions?
spinning to me.
Your forwards and backwards are spinning, and your side to side are spinning. Your up,
It looks like
yeah,
it's not.
your bottom
damaged.
downward
Oh, they
one are spinning.
Oh yeah, look at that. They are. They're spinning.
Yeah.
The top ones are
Uh,
lazily drifting in a circle.
I don't know. This is.
Batteries are broken. 2
Ain't
out of
bad.
3.
Yeah, but it still has.
Actually,
Battery
all
power,
three of
and
these are
it's
gone.
not
There's 3
lifting at
batteries
all.
down here that are.
Oh, they're all gone. Oh, yeah. I think I saw 2 green boxes, but yeah. Well, let me see about some steel plate.
So Larson said things not on and not enough time for the event controller to turn them on. Is that possible? That like you're disconnecting from the
Yeah.
base before the event controllers get
that thought.
their stuff turned on? Okay.
Oh,
No, it should do it in sequence. That's
Okay,
why I
and
have
what's your sequence?
So many.
Turn on thrusters, prep yourself.
Basically, it turns on thrusters, it turns on batteries, and then it turns on the AI blocks. And
Okay,
then
so
it
there's even another step in
disconnects
between.
from the base.
Do you have any delays between those, or are they just like? Okay.
Yeah.
that third battery wasn't showing as missing because it was deformed, or the blocks around it were deformed, so it was unplaceable. That's
I'm in spectator because I was trying to watch the whole thing go down, and of course I missed it right away from the very beginning. But
yeah. I just want to know, like, why would something show, like, not be there and not show up as green for me? No, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
it all
test it
looks
on the
like
ground
AI
here.
blocks. They're weird little symbols, like planet with straw, spaceship, arrows. Oh, it's a flag, not a planet with a straw. It's a flag. It's a flag. Orange juice planet.
Orange juice.
Oh man, I am thirsty. I meant to get another drink recently. Never did. No point there. But I am off work tomorrow. Plus. Well, I have to take my wife to the doctor right after we drop my son off at his school. And then I have to pick my son up later in the afternoon before his school ends. Take him all the way up to Short Pump so that we can take him to surgeon scans and see if he potentially got the same condition my wife does. Slurping that molten goodness out of the core. That's what it looks like. It looked like a planet with a straw in it, and I don't know why I thought that was. Okay, I'll tell you why. Because you know how like aliens, some of like the green aliens, they'd have like the pointy ears and they have like the straw thing coming out of their head. It's like an antenna, but it looks like a straw. There was a type of like cartoon alien that was that way. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They were green, kind of round heads, and they had like the straw thing coming out of their head, like it looked like a straw. Anybody know what I'm talking about? No.
I don't know.
No, not.
Oh, like, it's like a,
Tell me what you got.
like a,
Yeah, it's like a little bent
short
tube, and it looks like
tube
to me it always looked like a straw,
the tube
like a
ends.
bendy straw sticking out of their head. Yeah.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I couldn't name like a
Yeah.
specific character,
Yeah.
but it seems like something you'd
I
see in
have this
Futurama or
memory
something.
Of
Yeah, are these on? No, those
cartoon.
are off.
Actually, I
alien.
think there's a. I want to say one of the the like.
Oh,
sea
it's probably
people in
little
Futurama had something
tubes
like that
coming out of
going
their head. With a single tube out of their head. Looked a straw. Any idea what I'm remembering? Geez, like my coffee hot today. To be honest, we really know what you're talking about. The snorks! Okay, so the snorks. Snorks. Yep.
Snort.
They're the snork. Yep.
Oh, look at
Snorks.
them.
So I guess they're not aliens. They're like underwater creatures, I guess. And that they got snorkels. That's why they're called snorks.
Yeah, I can see why. If all you remembered was like, just vaguely
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
head, like the general character. Yeah.
Bright,
that's
solid
easy.
colors that blur to green in memory. Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate that. That's nice. Humans are dumb. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it's the snorks, everyone. The snorks. The snorks. Alright. If I can get...
Nice, nice. All right, we have time for another attempt.
Marks. Oh, that's too out again. Oh, right, I shrunk it down. That's right, I made it tiny so that it... Yeah, there we go. Orcs, everyone. When I was doing the build stream, I had the Osprey image, and I just turned it into you. I shrunk it down and put it in the corner where you were. So, and I was trying to put my screen on there. And it was... I don't know.
You want to press the button
so,
again?
anyway, snorks, everyone. That's the snorks. Okay, here we go. All right, button 1. You ready? Okay, hold on. Let me get my
Ready?
camera out here so I can put it on. Okay, here we go. 3. And you know what? I'm gonna actually lock on. There we go. Okay, ready. 3, 2,
Ready.
1. Flick. Okay.
Okay,
Ooh,
battery's turned on.
it's not
The
moving.
waves are gone.
Magnets are reactivated. Drone is stuck to wall now. This is just me guessing. Just
Wait.
thinking out loud.
Wait a second. Can you press
Sure.
that one more
3,
time? I want to see what.
2,
version-
1.
Opposite problem.
Flick.
Light flashed.
Okay.
Yellow magnet still active.
The antenna says heading to base. Something says heading to base.
They seem unhelpful.
Yeah, well, the drone is still kind of...
Day one.
He's like, things are a little sus over here.
Yeah. Day one. Progress is slow.
Okay, can you?
Sorry,
3,
one more time.
2,
Uh,
1. Flick. Okay, he's very blank face now. He goes, meh. Oh, now he's sus face.
Yeah, back to sus face. You want me
okay.
to what?
He's like...
Well, that's interesting.
Why is
He's
it
like,
up?
I
What
would go to
determines
the
my ability?
base, but I've got a big head and little arms. I'm not sure how well this plan was thought through. Classic Meet the Robinsons. Alright. Well, I think we're dialed in here. Can't catch me. Well, what's up? What?
What-
No, what?
What are the conditions? So, like, for him to make this face,
wouldn't it do that under like certain conditions that you've set? Do you know those conditions off the top of your head?
I am clicking it too. I'm not
think
just
it
saying
should, yeah.
click.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna put our glasses together, and when we do, we say clink. Ready? Clink, clink. Yeah, no, I actually clicked it. At least I think I did. Stuff happened when I pushed the button, so I'm assuming I actually.
I saw a light flash. On
That's
the back
true.
of it,
I saw
so-
that happen too, and I saw the face change. Oh, do I need to get out of your way, Gmon?
Can you
Get out of your
see
way.
my view in the corner?
Was that Infinite?
That's fine.
I
Can
do
you
see
see
your
my
view in the
view
corner. I will
in the
make it
corner?
big for everyone to see. What are you looking at?
Okay. So I was trying to look at
Mhm.
the drone's face, right? And so this is how I had my camera, and then I was slowly going down to see the drone's face, and then all of a sudden,
Hey, man.
hey, what's up?
That's interesting. Oh, okay.
Okay,
All right.
try it now.
All right, here we go. Everybody ready? Back. All right. 3, 2, 1. Click.
That was a good click, Manta.
Click. We got sus face.
Why is that one?
Yeah,
He's just looking at me like, "What you doing, man?"
riding the sus.
Hey, hey.
Riding the
Hey,
sus
little
bus
girl.
over here.
Here for a second.
How long do you reckon the round trip is?
360 minutes.
Maybe 7 minutes.
7.
I was gonna go with 360. Round trip. Ba-doom-tsh.
Got him.
So what are you seeing, Gmon? Is it things aren't triggering or something?
The interesting thing is, if it's triggering the right one, it should be going to a different timer block than it is.
You know I
you
can.
press that button one more time?
3,
Sorry?
2, 1.
Let's press this
Click. Oh, blank face.
button. Ooh,
Sus face.
I saw the flash. Sus face. Scary face.
What have you done with Harvey face and scary face? Well, see you, Larson.
Have a good night, Larson.
Later.
I do love. I don't know if you guys can appreciate this as much as I can, but the angle that I'm looking at right now, if you look up to the right, you can see through. Let me turn Gmon's view off there. You can see through the tower, through the beautiful like bay window glass. You can see the stairs. You can see all that. It looks very nice. If you look to the bottom left, you can see the lower platform. Beyond that, you can see the factory down there, the refining locations, tubes and pipes coming out of things, little LCDs down on the little door with the lights next to it. Everything just looks fantastic here. I am very happy with how this is all laid out. It looks very nice. Look at the supporting pole. Look at this. Look at this pole. Look at, and it's got the little flared base for your safety. Always gotta have flared base safety. Look at that. This is Gmon. This you never would have expected, and yet here we are. Structural supports. Look at this. Beautiful. Just look at all these helicopters. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They just look beautiful. Guys, beautiful attack helicopter. Still not been used. Never took.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go find some trouble.
Okay, one more time.
Sky.
And
One more.
Sky.
I want to see.
Oh, it looks amazing. Amazing. Oh, it's gorgeous.
See which
Oh. Sorry, I was. Okay,
gotta
3,
give a
2,
second.
1, fire! I just see two guys standing on the thing. Like when you look out, to a building far away, and you see like a couple guys standing on the roof, like working on something. That's what it looks like. It's just like two guys on a roof far away, like what's going on?
I thought it was funny that like it wasn't working the first couple times, so he figured like maybe if I stand
It
right in
don't
front
work
of something,
now.
maybe it'll work that time.
No, I'm trying to make sure the relays are firing.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't actually
Yeah, no, we just like to pretend.
I am just waiting for the Bronco.
Look at
Start bucking.
Just factory floor. We got our tanks out here, our hydro tanks. Look at it. Hydro tanks, their thing, and then we've got the battery bank out here. Safety batteries. But when the base goes kaput with power, because it was an issue when we weren't having a lot of wind. We get storms, the wind would go down. Our wind farm. Look at it. So much power. Look at it, and look at this. Look at it. Who did this over here with the cool power connections and the conduits running out to each one of these turbines. Look at this. Who would have done such a cool thing? I don't know. Maybe friendly neighborhood mansion.
Okay. One more.
Mansion. Or like 4. We could do 4. Ah, one more. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Good. Okay, why did you go off?
I'm seeing the light.
That's the
flash.
light. That is
That's
key.
Yeah,
This
very consistent.
Oh, look at this. It has a T-junction. I guess what the builders would have done, first thing, they would have put an air shaft. Protect in case. That must be what this is here. We can get inside it. We can follow it. Go down. Oh, look, it's going into the. Oh, it is. Walkable conveyors would. Oh, hey, oh, we're just out here. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was cool. Did you guys see that? That was cool. Here, watch this one.
No.
Here we go. Oh, no. Let's start from the bottom. Start from the bottom.
Don't need to be looking at this tree.
Here we go. We're at the ground level. Go up. Oh, nope. So we slowly go up. Past, like, concrete. And we're up. We're going up. Okay. Oh, past some more concrete. Going up. Past some more concrete as we're going up. Oh, yeah. Going more. Look at these. It's like floors in an elevator. Look at this. Go up here, and then we go. Go up past. Look at past the welders. Go up past the weld platform. Hold on,
One more try.
Cinematic.
Not a position. Yep.
Go up this way, and then look. Pop up here. Look what we get to see. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Pretty sweet. Okay. Click.
Green light. All thrusters firing.
Oh, it disconnected.
Yellow magnets.
That's interesting.
Thrusters not firing.
Happy face. Happy
Oh,
face.
Woo! Look at him.
Oh.
Try the button.
3, 2,
one
1,
more
fire!
time. One is
White light, like
Okay.
the first time.
it's the right one. Okay. For some reason, the search pattern is not triggering. No. It's going down the right block.
You need a code visualizer. Well,
Probably.
like in game, like you need like a tree of like, okay, if I do this, then this triggers this block, this triggers this block, triggers this block. It's not just like individual menus of like, oh, this is like a visualizer. DC. He is the code visual. Oh wait, Void's in there. The last sneak peek Manta API endpoints for ooh, exciting. Morning. What are you doing, DC? Sleeping? We're about to log off, I think. I heard Infinite yawn a little minute ago. I'm yawning. I gotta get to bed. Yeah, I know, it's early for you. I was just telling my wife about that actually recently because of the build stream. I was like, it was nice to be able to do the build stream and have people like from overseas be able to, you know, be at a more reasonable time. I said, because some of them, you know, it's like 2 in the morning when crazy. Need more build streams. You know, that was my first one ever. That was my first one ever. I've never done a build stream before. I've thought about it and I've wanted to, but I've never done it. We were gonna do a community build stream once, where we were gonna have everybody come together on like a community server and just do some builds, and we just never got around to it. I was also gonna do when we hit our 60 subscribers.
Like that idea.
I was gonna do that too. We were gonna have a 60 and 60. We were gonna do it's gonna be a really fun thing. We were gonna do a special like you had 60 minutes, probably too much, but it's gonna be 60 minutes to build a race car, basically 60 blocks or less, and it's tough when you're really thinking about it. And it was going to be a creative mode, but 60 blocks or less, 60 minutes, and then we had to race them, or how it goes. And it was 60 and 60, and it was gonna be great. It was when we hit 60 subscribers, you know, like oh, and never got around to doing that either. I built mine. Mine was called the Jitterbug. I think, but the Jitterbuggy. That's what it's called. The Jitterbuggy, 60 and 60.
I'm gonna do some testing because that
Okay.
should be working right now. And I'll do testing off stream
Yo, word.
since
Fine.
it should be working. That's
Energy low.
There you go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at that guy. Infinite, come check out the Jitterbug.
Eh?
Yeah, he's right here.
Is he like pasted in the world here or something?
If you look, info, 60 blocks. I know. Well, because it was gonna be a fun race. Yeah, check it out.
So when you corner hard,
Take it out for a spin. Go
Does
see.
he
Take it
roll
out on the plains. I don't know if it's got power, but see what you can do. I think it's battery powered. Ah, it's got.
Oh my goodness, I love the exhaust. Flames! That's awesome! A+
Right?
for flames alone.
There you go. What do you think? Turn okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being careful with it, but works well enough.
And it was racing. It was gonna be off-road racing. With the 3 of us. We were gonna do our races. Look at it go. Doesn't really matter what type of stream, it's just better than the day. I know, yeah. Well, see, and that's the problem is for me, like, the timing is just not super great, you know, it's just, I gotta do evenings, late evenings. Can. Oh, can you park the jitterbuggy on the plane?
I was just thinking that.
Ooh.
This, a little bit of that.
It is, well, it was a race car.
I like it. Oh,
No, you can fit.
the back wheels.
Here you
No, look at that. Parking engaged.
Like a glove.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Yep. Anyway, that's the jitterbuggy. That was gonna be my 60 and 60 entry.
Yeah.
But you got it working, Gmon? Oh,
No, I'm still looking over my documentation.
his drones come with documentation.
Well, I built it, so
That's
I made
fantastic.
sure I kept.
I just love that it's just like, yeah, it's got a manual.
So where's the jumps? Let me see.
No, I've just turned off global damage for you. So, have at it.
Thank you very much. How did you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh, holes in the ground.
There's some.
You
Yeah,
said
yeah,
all
global
the
damage is off.
right? I don't think I would say too.
Need a ramp to jump over the helicopters. The TC just said, yeah, yeah. Infinite's already thinking about it. Look at that.
Oh, there's a ramp. Woo! The thing is, like, if I go like from here, I'd have to clean them both. As long as the damage is off. Woo!
Oh!
Oh yeah. Oh, I hit the roof.
Boom! Yes.
Platform. Oh, that's success. Oh,
That was incredible. You jumped both of them, hit the roof, spun back down, hit the tube, and flip around. That's great.
This is the part where I like pull up, just like.
What's up, man?
Dude. Yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
Let's see. What else? What if I fit?
Did you max out the wheel strength for drag racing? I don't know if I did. I honestly don't remember. This is. Are there dates on them? No, not here. In files, they probably would. I'll be able to find it. I'm curious when I made this. Let me. Oh, hey Dawn, how's it? Here's Maria.
I'm gonna jump the helicopters.
Roaming passengers.
Bonk.
Blueprints. Local. Jitterbuggy. 3/29/2023. So 2 years ago. 3 years ago, almost. In 2 months. 1:22
Jumping the
a.m.
helicopters from this side.
Alright, Infinite.
I think we'll get enough speed from.
Go, ready.
Wait.
Easy says, come on, Infinite, jump the house.
Oh,
What's going on?
Wait. All right.
Did you lower your helmet? Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Oh, easy.
Look at that.
Easy.
You should
You
try
just
with
do a flip.
All right. Jump the house. There's nothing to jump it with. I would.
You'd go up the side of Gmod's rover and
I don't know if I'm getting that high.
That would be impressive.
it is kind of
Kinda
ramp
ramp
shaped, isn't
shaped.
it? Oh, he's going for one of these here. Uh-oh.
No, I'm not quite. That guy maybe. That's a pretty steep. Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, nope, not all the way. That's fine. You got it. You got it. There's the platform in front of the Minecraft. Oh, that's right. The platform, the old landing pad.
In front of the what?
The old landing pad in front of the factory.
Yeah.
It hit. Oh,
That guy right there. I'm gonna slam into the side of the building is what I'm gonna do, but
it is.
as
Yeah.
long as the damage is off, like that angle just doesn't even make sense. But
I love the fire and just the. Oh no! We need a bigger ramp.
No. Nose down. Yes.
Yeah, we need a bigger ramp.
All right, so how big do we have to make?
We're gonna need a bigger ramp. That's right. The Minecraft house. It is not a Minecraft house.
Big / how fast? How big / how fast do I need to be going / it need to be for me to do a loop de loop?
Whoa!
Whoop,
Oh!
Nose.
Oh, almost. Override that gyro. See what you can do. You can also just cut and paste it. But...
Yeah.
Can you override it? Just go into the menu and override that gyro real fast. Give it a pitch down. Swing over those wheels. I forgot what the builder was for, and everyone said it was. Oh, it's doing it. Doing something there.
Nothing? Come on, big guy.
Oh,
Anything?
there was a twitch. It twitched. If not, you can just cut paste. Oh, whoa! Spinning out. I think it was doing something. You can try that again, see what happens.
It was the right one.
Are you running it? Drag it all the way to one side and hold it. And then eventually you'll flip over and you'll be good to go.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, there it goes, and... There it is. And then just take it off override and you're good to go.
Yeah. Rovers, wonderful things.
You do, yeah, I
Especially,
know. With damage off, and that's kind of what we would have. The thought was we could either do just a straight race with damage off, and then we're good to go. The other thought was let's do a race, but shoot each other.
You think I can clear the propeller archway?
Oh, coming from this side, absolutely. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as I get high
I
enough.
just think it's pretty fast,
enough
pretty
here.
quick. It's got fire.
Yeah. It doesn't get any faster.
Look at that!
Oh, easy.
Touchdown!
That is an extra point.
You need to land your plane so the door falls off again. Impromptu ramp. Just let it go. Detach. Oh, are you?
Well, that's fantastic.
Oh goodness. Oh yeah, no,
I
you go
didn't get
do
it,
your
so I
thing.
gotta
I'm
wait
just.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Get it? Look. Oh man.
Zoom. Wait, let me get binoculars.
Yeah, it's not even a really bad view either. Look, like you got your little thing here, you got a little cubby here, you got the wheels. Good view. Not a bad view, eh? Still. Alright. Jump this mountain off the end of the mountain, and then we're gonna call it a night.
A very shallow jump.
It looks very big from Manta's point of view.
But like, I just mean like, he doesn't have to be very high above the mountain to jump it. It'll look a lot like he's driving over it, but he's jumping it. Oh yeah, looking good. Oh, oh,
Bumpy.
oh. Woohoo! So, from my screen you were going
Yep,
backwards?
I was going
Is that
backwards,
also
yeah.
what you were seeing?
I'm trying to get up to this mountain over here. This big ledge.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
1 second. We need helicopter footage of Evel Knievel.
Okay.
I heard somebody had to go
Oh.
eat dinner. I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know what's
I
going
gotta
on.
get up.
I
Yeah.
know, but
And I gotta get up.
helicopter,
All right,
okay?
Gmod, you
I
go.
am, so-
Gmod can go. Infinite is
gotta
supposed to be
go.
going, but he's convinced he needs footage.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Hope
You
you
too,
guys
Gmod.
have a good day.
Have a good night.
Thank
Good weekend.
you.
I'm not going fast at all.
How
I've
fast you
stopped.
going?
Oh, here he comes. Okay. There he is. You want me to jump you? Like, what are
I don't know. I was thinking you just tear around.
Oh, you just want me to jump? I was gonna jump off
Like-
the end of this mountain.
like a hooligan.
Look at him go!
but
Look
I
at him
just drive
go!
up. Yeah.
Do you fly any more reckless when damage is off?
Me? I don't. At this point, I don't.
Alright, here we go. Ready?
I don't think so. Not worth it. I don't think
Look at it. There he is. Look, he's watching. Like, here we go. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Ugh. Did you see my flip?
Yeah, I did.
Look, the helicopter's behind me. Look at, it's great.
This is awesome.
Oh, there he goes. How fast are we going? I'm going 45 on this thing. Okay. Alright, well, I think we can probably shut her down here. I'm gonna do a jump.
Yes. And I'm doing the coolest thing we've ever done.
You know what? I'm gonna try it. Woohoo!
All right. Oh, you got on top of it.
Yeah! Alright. Great work, everybody.
We're like
That's
we're
right.
Like a Red Bull
The
stunt.
helicopter, and I can hear the helicopter. That's the best part of it all. You just hear it all. It's all right there. It's fantastic. Whoa!
Oh, that's interesting.
All right. Well, everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. It's been great. DC says we need some parachutes at the back. I need parachutes. Here we go. Bump of the road. Boom. Boom. Look at this thing.
Like a champ.
He handles like a beaut. Yeah, parachute's like a dragger. Oh, yeah, to slow down. Yeah. I wonder. I can't imagine how that would be. It's like. Ugh. You'll never catch me, coppers. That's what it feels like. I just hear helicopter behind me.
I know.
Never catch me. Alright, I'm gonna wash up and have breakfast. You guys have a good one. Thanks, DC. We're having fun. This is like, every so often we do this. Infinite and I were just talking about this recently because we're going through old blueprints. And we found the sled, which was one that we did for Economy Survival Season 3, I think it was. And it was basically one evening, we had made a base on a mountain side, a big snowy mountainside, and we were like, you know, it'd be really fun is to build a sled, just sled down the mountainside. So we did almost this exact same thing. We just built a little sled with wheels at 0 friction on the bottom, and we just pasted it up at the top of the hill, and then I pushed him, and he just down the hill, and it was fantastic, and it was so much fun. And just like he's saying, like when you just kind of take the brakes off, literally, you know, in Space Engineers, it's just, you know, no damage, fly around, have a great time. It's fun. It's great. So yeah, this is just a little fun thing. But yeah, have a great night. I get that. I built a catapult before with the same idea. Yeah, it's fun stuff. It's fun stuff. So anyway, everybody, thanks so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. It's been fantastic. I know Gmod's already gone. He's got work in the morning, and he's got to get out of here. Infinite's got to go eat. I got to get to bed because I got stuff to do in the morning. But it's been fun. The Osprey is working and fantastic. And I can't praise it enough. It's pretty sweet. So I'm gonna probably like update the blueprint based on the stuff we did here tonight, and just make it so that it's got a fresh blueprint, you know, and all that jazz. But it's good to go. I mean, it's good to go. So, and it's working and doing great. Oh yeah, jump. So anyway, everybody have a wonderful night. Really appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, chat's been kind of quiet-ish since the Christmas holiday, but you know what? We get some good people in here. We have a good time. It's all good. Whoa! Where's this base? Oh, there it is. Hey! Right there. Whoa! I don't know where I am. All right. What's up? Is that the? Oh, nice, look at this. We're down on the ground with Razer Manta. Alright, everybody, have a great night. See you later. We'll be back next week, same time, same channel. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 00:30 UTC. For this one, we'll be back probably on Sunday, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, or 0200 UTC. That is usually Sea of Thieves or Elite. Probably going to be Sea of Thieves if we do get on, because my joysticks are broken. But that is all I got. Everybody, have a great night. See you later. Bye.